Soul Family. My name is Kita, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. I'd appreciate if you would like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. What was that? Hang on. And there's a few of you who are asking, hey, Hugo, we're asking for readings. So make sure you go ahead and send in your donations so we can get started. How you doing, Hugo? Your candle went fine. If your candle was bad, I would have sent you a message. Some people's did go bad, though. I don't know if you watched my story. Or if you watched my story. Alright, Hugo is first with a regular reading. I'm good. Hey, Parnia, how are you doing? Let me post this thing. If you want to get a reading, go ahead. Only one person is on the list at the very moment. I can, like, add a few people with this. Hold up. What's that? No. I know. Why are you trying to call me? I'm like in the live stream. No. We're not calling right now, Indira. 2 readings? And what readings did you order? I got... Is this like a regular reading, or is this a, I haven't... Hang on, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm a bit distracted. Are you getting 2 regular readings or 2 mini readings? I also have like... Oh, okay, hold up. That looks really inappropriate. I don't know. We'll put something. Let's do music. We'll go to sounds on. Did I turn it down? Alright, what's the 27 for? What are you doing? Why 27? What's 27? That looks weird. I understand. What'd you order, Hugo? Are you getting S3 readings? If you got 2 regular readings and a mini reading. I mean, not a mini, a quick reading. What did you order? Tell me what you ordered. Okay, yeah, that's technically 3 readings. All right. It says you're currently trying to have a phone call with me, Indira. Let me try to call field. There we go. All right, I made it. I made it stop. Instagram's on crack. All right, back to PayPal here. All right. So 2 regular readings plus a quick reading. Correct. Hey, Angela, if you're going to get a reading, you better grab it now, for real. There's some people who are waiting. Trying to... What's special about you? Aww. I'm going to tell you all day what's so special about Hugo. We're going to make Hugo blush, guys. We're gonna hype Hugo up. Tell something nice to Hugo, what you think is nice about him. We gotta hype Hugo up. Alright, just PayPal. We got Rose is after Hugo. With a regular reading. Thanks for the extra. Are you getting a reading, Angela, or you just stop in and say hi? Everybody's like, I missed your live stream, but you didn't order nothing. I'm not going to stay live for like 20 hours. Especially when I get all bought out. Alright. Alright, so far I just have Hugo and Rose. Oh man, where's my cat? I need to make letters big for people who are visually challenged. Hey Phyllis, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. All the information for readings is all down there. Any kind of reading, even if you don't want it in the live, I have other options all in the video description. All my social media, everything's all in the video description. All right, you want to know what's coming towards you over the next 2 months? Right now, I just got Hugo and Rose. I'm sure there'll be more to come. You guys can race for it. Who gets to be third? All right, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Towards Hugo. But if you're not ordering a reading, you're welcome to stick around and watch or whatever. We don't mind. Just if you got any acid, if you got anything rude to say, keep it to yourself. That's all. I'll say something nice to Hugo. He needs to be hyped up. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? Towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. I'll be updating the list after this reading. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? We got True Gem. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? I'm not taking reversals with these cards. Past Love. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? We got Home. Did you take another driving test yet? What's coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? We got Blonde Female. And it also says like lighter hair, laid back. What's coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? And we have Destiny. Destiny is calling you, Hugo. Calling you for what? We got True Love on the bottom of the deck. This is the affecting energies. I'm gonna get some Kipper. Okie dokie, Pernia. Okay, Indira. Oof. When are you gonna feel like you're gonna do it again? Because Destiny's calling you, Hugo. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please. I'll say something nice to Hugo. He wants to know what's nice about him. He can eat a lot of chicken. He can eat a lot of chicken strips. Made me think of the song. I've never seen a girl. Was it a girl or a guy? I've never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. I think it was man. He so many chicken wings. Please tell me what's coming towards you over the next 2 months. Clarifying true gem. We have change. Clarifying past love. I'm sure I can find something more positive to say than he can eat a lot of chicken, but, you know, I'm just being silly. Clarifying home. We have imprisonment. Clarifying blonde female. You have poverty. Okay, you got a poor blonde female here. Clarifying destiny. We have mature man. Ooh. And then on the bottom it just says jurisdiction. Which talks about like decisions. It's like judgment card. Yep. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Clarifying change. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying message of concern. We have the Page of Pentacles. Oh shit. Looks like there could be some tea. Clarifying imprisonment. We have the Ten of Cups. I guess that's not the worst thing to be imprisoned by. Clarifying poverty. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Okay. This blonde female got something to say. It's not very nice. Clarifying mature man. We have the Four of Pentacles. That is coming towards you over the next 2 months. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. In the reverse, on the bottom we have the Queen of Cups. That's you. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. I don't know who that is. That could be your affecting, like energy that's affecting you. That could be your behavior. Chariot reversed. You got some delays. You're not having car problems right now, are you? It could just be delays. You're always getting chariots. A lot of Cancer energy. Okay. They're saying that the delays are to help to like further along your spiritual development. About making some kind of decision about your future, about things that where you should be going, things like that. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. And by the way, our healing candles are doing very well. They're nice and clear, Indira. There's nothing wrong with them. They're burning just perfectly. Clarifying. So far, they're like about halfway done. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, and I did do a healing one for orange. We got portal and flowers because the angels told me to. Plus I felt like really drawn to do it. Alright, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We got Mushroom Butterfly. We have healing. So again, there's this healing that's supposed to be taking place in the affecting energy currently, which is supposed to help you, North Star, keep you on your true path. Stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. We have focus. Now, these are in the reverse. I feel for reading because it's talking about delays and shit. It says, what you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and your energy. We have new beginnings. And it says, a purpose to the pain, beauty, and strength. Difficulties will fade. And I take one more. Career. This could be pertaining also to your career. New beginnings in your career. Then we have flowers here. We have new beginning in love. Changes coming this spring. Renewal and healing. So changes are going to be coming in the spring. Okay. Let's talk about this. True gem. Change. New beginning. Again. It was supposed to come sooner than later, but you're delayed, I guess, because you didn't pass the test. Yeah, it's just talking about delays a lot. I get a lot of cards signifying delays. Like the Ace of Pentacles being in the reverse, the Chariots being in the reverse. The Eight of Pentacles is in the reverse. The Star's in the reverse, so you got a few things going on. There's some more healing that needs to be done before you can move forward. That's what's blocking you. I mean, did you get a money can? I think you did. You know, I would suggest a full-size money candle for you. But if you can, sometime. Alright. So wish fulfillment. Beginning in love. I'm trying to okay. So they're saying that the reason why the new beginning has been delayed is because there's something about emotional independence that you're trying to learn, which means that you're trying to, instead of relying on other people to make you happy or make you feel special or important, you can realize that on your own and be happy on your own without other people, seeking other people's approval. You might have, I don't know if you end up finding yourself doing that often. Maybe doing things for other people's approval. Things like that. Then we have past love. So there's somebody who's a past love or is going to be sending you some kind of message of concern here. Yeah, it's talking about messages. We got past love, message of concern. This could be a message with the Page of Pentacles. Then we have portal, which says a new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore a new life. So something is going on with a past love. Now, it's not impossible. It could be a new person who you have a past life with. It's not impossible. Because it does say, like in the book, this was talking about past lives. So it's not impossible. However, it could still be like someone from the past. It could be someone who's, if we went by the cards here, it could be someone who's like an earth sign. Or like an air sign. That could be you though. That is a Gemini card. So, home. Imprisonment. Okay. So, somewhere around the home. Now, a home, imprisonment, it could mean something about the home has been held back from you or withheld from you. It can be like, I don't know, you've been spending too much time at home or something like that. It could mean something like that. or it can mean something pertaining to maybe moving or a new home could have been held back from you. But I feel like that it's saying that something or surrounding your home. It says there's going to be an unexpected opportunity, a chance meeting. Luck is on your side. So, and we have the Ten of Cups. You're going to come out of sadness. So this is very interesting. So something, a serendipitous event is going to be happening in your home over the next 2 months. Then we have blonde female. She's broke, apparently. Broke blonde female. Now, it doesn't mean she's blonde. She could just have lighter hair. Like, I don't know. Like, say she could be like, for example, like say she was like Hispanic and she like dyed her hair lighter, but it wasn't like necessarily like from black to like lighter. Even though it's not blonde, it could be someone who's lightened than their hair or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But this is a person that could be from the past. It says you're protected, allow yourself to grow, connect to your community. So either something about gossip is going on with this girl, or she's going to have some harsh things to say. Something to do with the past. She's coming around. You got a couple people from the past coming around. And then we have Destiny Maturian. Okay. So they're saying that you're going to be meeting your destiny when you're a Maturian, which would be above the age of 29. I can't remember how old you are. I know this is supposed to be 2 months, but it's going to talk about whatever it's going to talk about. It's saying about you working. It's saying that if you're going to... They're actually saying... They're also saying that you're going to be a mature man by the time... If you keep taking so damn long, getting your shit together, you're going to be a mature man by the time it happens. 24. See? You're going to be that. If it says because you're working, not making any progress, over the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, going through a transformation. Now, you are going through a transformation, but there, again, it's talking about there being delays. The Eight of Pentacles reverse. The Chariot's in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. This is your new job, you know. So this change is still trying to come at you. The energy hasn't left you. It's trying to come into fruition, but it's being delayed. So the energy, it's really similar energy is still there as far as like, you know, you trying to get your license and all that. That energy is still there. And that situation has not escaped you yet. Alright, did you want messages from the angels now, or do you want to wait until after the other reading? After you get hyped up a bit. Yeah. Hugo drove from Georgia to come see me. We hung out in St. Augustine. That's why I said we ate lunch. He could eat. That's one thing I don't know. I did his reading, and I wanted to go to a nicer restaurant, but they were like all closed or whatever. Tried to go to Prohibition Kitchen, but they, I like the place. They like served me and Amber really late one night, but then I went in there at like 8 o'clock with Hugo, and they're like, "No, we're just a bar now. You can't have no dinner." I'm like, "Oh boy, I guess we're going to Applebee's." Can always count on Applebee's. I'm going to update the list real quick. I'm going to do it here in a second. Now, alright. Oh, yeah. Is it like seeing him in prison? I don't know. I got a visualization of him. It's like he's in prison or something. Well, you're always welcome to come visit again, Hugo. It was nice meeting you. Alright. Let me update the list real quick. Dira lives in Georgia too. Maybe she can come and hang out too. We can all hang out together. Alright, I gotta figure out who did what first. Here in this list. Rose. I think Parnia might have been next. What time was that? 53. Nope. Then Parnia with a, you said a, where's Parnia? A mini in-depth reading. Alright. And then Indira with a 4 regular readings, and is that 4 quick readings? And then we have Stephen with, I believe, a mini in-depth reading. And then also Matt with a mini in-depth reading as well. I think I got everybody. Oh, Venmo, I can't talk. Words escaping me. Well, Indira is very nice. She lets us alternate. So, we also have Katerina for a mini in-depth reading as well. Yeah, she just, okay. She is actually technically lost. Venmo sucks at giving me notifications. All right. Hopefully I got everybody. Gotcha. Still on Hugo. Rose. Maria. And Indira. Is it Stefan or Steven? I can't. I think it's Stefan. My bad if I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I like hearing someone saying abracadabra, I'm gonna reach out and grab you. What the frick is that? Oh my god, they're saying, who did I hear? Who is saying that? Did I do that right? I think so. It's like I saw, but it just like popped in my head randomly. Like, what? Maybe it's orange related content. I don't know. All right, here we go. There's a list. And then angel messages, and then Hugo, post your second question. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for you to post the second one anyways. Let's see what the angels want to say to Hugo. It's like an older song too. Just post the second one again. It's like way up there. Can't see it. Alright, here we go. What do angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Hugo? What do they want him to know? Yeah, what's so special about Hugo? Everybody tell Hugo what's so special about him. Please tell what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? You still have to be here for your reading, Rose. Please tell me, what does the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? You can't drop your question off and leave, Rose. If you're not here for your reading, you're not getting it, so there's no point in posting it. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Let's see, the underlying energy we have is you found your twin flame. Maybe it's trying to say that you're going to. I don't know. It's like coming, I guess. They're trying to say this is coming. Heart chakra is blocked, though. That's not good. The end is near. The end of a, I'm hearing it, the end of a tough cycle is near. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. And then we have new information will come to light soon. And we are preparing you for your purpose. Trouble with friends is coming. So there's like, yeah, and that was in your reading too for the 2 months that I just did. You know, there's like people coming at you from the past. Maybe you're going to be healing stuff with them. We have your sacral chakras blocked too. You're a mess. I would highly suggest an energy attunement from me. Or some kind of energy healing from me. It's only like $5. It's time to take action. I make it really cheap to help people. I'm not really trying to make it like, it's almost free. The first time is free too. We have delays are to protect you. Look at that. I told you about the delays. They're to protect you because you're not quite ready yet. All your shit's blocked up here. We have drop your guard. You're too guarded, I guess. What? A Gemini? Act like that? Never. They would never do that. Choose love, Hugo. Throat chakra blocked. What the hell? Alright, so we got your sacral chakra, we have your heart and your throat. You're a mess. And send me a picture of you from like your ass up. Basically, so I can access all your chakras and DM it to me. And then I will do it later. But next time you do it, it's going to be free on Instagram, by the way. Next time, it's not going to be free. Did I say that? I think I said that wrong. If not, I'm making you reading. Alright. Katarina's going to get some angel messages, it appears. Let me write that down. It's not like an attunement. It's $5.55. Hugo. So I don't know, send another $1, but you don't have to send anything. The first time it's free, so don't worry about it. Okay. Well, $5 is fine because the first time's free. But alright, plus a quick reading for Katarina. I did it because it's not like a full-blown, it's where I do a little thing. It takes me like a couple minutes and I remove all your blockages and I remove negative energy from you. Usually if you're experiencing some kind of physical or emotional pain, it removes it within a few minutes. A lot of people like to get it. Because, especially if they're going through a lot of emotional or physical pain. Usually people get that. Alright, so let's find out what's so awesome about Hugo. I got you down, Katarina. Alright. Well, send me a picture on Instagram. You don't have to do it at this very minute, but sometime tonight or tomorrow. Probably do it tomorrow after I wake up. It can help. And then if you keep having issues, you can always get a healing candle. Like a big one, not a little one. If you still have issues. What's your question? Oh yeah, what's so special about Hugo? Please tell me what is so special about Hugo. What Hugo wants to know what's special about him. Oh no, I don't even want to say the song I just got in my head. I don't care if it hurts. I'll have this light right tone. I have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I want control. I want a perfect body. I already seen the crap. Anyways, it can go on a freaking loop, can it? Alright, this is a song I got. It came in my head. They're talking about being special, I guess. Please tell me what's so special about Hugo. So fucking special. You're not really a creep, but this like the energy of the song this is like the energy of the reading. I think. There's a little bit Hugo. You sound like you got a little bit of that self-loathing energy going on from you, which is probably why your shit's all blocked up. Your heart chakra. They're saying your heart chakra is like heavily affecting like your other chakras in this sense. They're even saying like even your root chakra. Alright, please tell me what is special about Hugo. Please tell me what is special about Hugo. What is special about Hugo? What is special about Hugo, please? What is special about Hugo? What is special about Hugo? That's interesting. What is special about Hugo? Oh. The angel said something really inappropriate about you. I don't even want to say it, to be honest with you. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Jesus. TMI, angels, clarifying the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. You wish. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the right here. Oh my God. They're trying to make me fucking blush. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. TMI, angels. TMI. Oh, Lord. If you can't figure out what they're saying to me by just my reaction, I can't help you, sir. Please tell me. Can someone else tell what I'm talking about? What's so special about Hugo? Please tell me what is so special about Hugo. What is so special about Hugo, please? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, well, it's inappropriate. What they said was very inappropriate. So you can take a guess. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Why you got so much Empress energy going on here? Oof. Nine of Pentacles. They're saying that some of the special things about you don't even know about because they haven't happened yet. You definitely have not come anywhere near like reaching your full potential. And if I told the ladies about what they said about you, Hugo, everybody would be like DMing you, trying to get with you and stuff like that. And oh no, I couldn't be held responsible for that. Please tell me what is so special about Hugo. Please tell me what is so special about Hugo. What is so special about Hugo that you think that is so hilarious that they just fuck with me like that? The Fool in the reverse. Okay. Clarifying death. They're talking about future shit too. Okay. We have Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the High Priestess. Huh. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Again, there's like an energy of you doing a lot of traveling sometime in your life. I'm seeing you going to like, I don't know where you would go to somewhere. I need to look at a map. They're showing a picture, but I don't see the words very clearly. They're showing some European. You're going to some European places. And then they're showing some kind of tropical thingy. Where's that at? Oh. They're talking about somewhere like what's the name of that? Like Costa Rica or some shit. I'm showing like Costa Rica in my brain, and something like, I don't know, like Europe, I don't know, Spain, Portugal or some shit over there. Not feeling like Poland area, more like around like that area over there. Maybe Italy. I'm getting an Egyptian vibe too. Would you want to go there? I don't know where you've thought about going. You're saying something about maybe like the Maldives. I don't know. You got like some kind of weird exotic traveling thing going on. Yeah, they would say something like that to try to make me blush. Plus, when they said it was really freaking loud. And it was really, they were being boisterous when they said it to like fuck with me. Angels never underestimate how much of a smart ass. Angels are smart asses. They will randomly say really smart ass shit. Sometimes I think they say it just to see if I'm listening. Again, I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure, didn't we ask before and it said you do not have psychic abilities, but I'm always picking up psychic shit about you, so whatever. I don't agree. Maybe it's not to the extent to like be a professional or something, but you do have psychic abilities. I'm hearing that you have a lot of desire to become, they're showing me like meditation. They're showing you becoming like more enlightened. I don't know if you actually, that's something you've thought about actually doing consciously, or if it's like something you might end up doing. I'm just like, I'm seeing you learning a lot about spirituality and like implementing that into your life and then using that information to become very successful. Sometimes, Katarina, sometimes they interact by giving me visions and they communicate through concepts. Sometimes I hear words. The words usually come in like small phrases and stuff. Like they'll yell something like, I'm not even, I'm like tempted to say what they said. I'm not gonna say it. But they say like a couple words here and there. Like here, like a word or a couple words here and there. But usually if they're trying to convey a more complex thought, they'll send it in like a vision. A lot of times they'll use my own experiences. Like, it's like this. Is it? Because I feel like it's saying, because it's talking about you having some kind of lucid dreams, telepathy abilities, things like that. Maybe it's just not all the time. It does say that you're having this ability to be able to overcome heartbreak and poverty. I'm hearing luck is on your side. What is that? Oh, yeah. This is talking about you healing negative. See right here, this is talking about, see the King of Cups, this is your energy, and then coming out of waiting. And it's like talking about these negative energies, basically not feeling very trusting, and then it's talking about you overcoming them. It's like overcoming adversity. Not giving up. A lot of determination. They say that you are very like a devoted, a very heart-centered person. Majestic almost, they're saying. Maybe you're not there. Some of this stuff is future stuff, by the way, stuff that you haven't done. There is an energy of you kind of thinking, oh, they're saying overthinking too, but you kind of think before you take action. So, but they do enjoy that you can follow your heart. Now, we do have the Empress here twice. I think this is going to be something to do with your divine feminine. And it is saying that you're going to be traveling with her. And you're going to be going on some kind of adventure with her. Unfortunately, though, you're not emotionally independent currently. Which is delaying it. They're saying that you are, I don't know if this is going to seem like a compliment to you, but you're in touch with your feminine side, where you're able to be masculine. You're able to balance the masculine and the feminine energies within yourself pretty good for the most part. Like, you're still masculine, but you're not like so masculine that you're not afraid to say you have feelings or, things like that. Not trying to say you're girly or anything. They're saying that you don't give in to temptation very easily. There's some situations where if someone's trying to tempt you into doing something that you're not supposed to be doing, that you do not give in to temptation very easily. And again, they're heavily emphasizing that you're able to transform through negative experiences. They're saying that is there a magician here? There's not a magician here, but they're talking about you manifesting. They're talking about you manifesting things. They're saying that you have a lot of potential to. You're not there yet, but you have a lot of potential to be like the master of your reality, is the way they're saying it. But no matter how hard things get, you always persevere. Don't give up, even though you feel like giving up sometime. This is you connecting to the divine. You have ability to connect to the divine. I don't think that I'm hearing you're not completely aware of it. And this connection is what helps to push you through. Also, they're saying that you talk in your sleep. You talk to entities in your sleep, they're saying. Okay, that was random. I think that you like astral project and stuff like that. Remote viewing. So you're supposed to have some kind of ability to remote view pretty effectively, they're saying. They're saying there's some that you're willing to sacrifice everything for what is the right thing to do or the right person. Like, say you would give up everything for the right, like, woman if you're with the right woman, things like that, you know. So that means you're very romantic, you're very compassionate. They're also saying that you are pretty stoic as well. Then also they're saying that, I don't know if it's now, but there's people are very magnetically attracted to you. Alright. Hopefully you enjoyed that part of your reading. That's what they decided to let you know about. And you definitely have a lot of potential. Oh, forgot a card. 9 Pentacles. You have the 9 Pentacles twice. Come true? Well, some of it's already true. Okay, Rose, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Yes, the list is open, but it's about to be closed. So if you're going to send in your donation, do it now. Oh, I missed a delete. There you go. My bad. Yes, if you're going to do it, just us. Go ahead and do it. Okay, try not to forget, please, Hugo. Yeah, I don't see your question on the screen. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lines here, and 17 lines, and I don't see your question. Hey, Jackson. If you are going to get a reading, order it now. I'm about to close the list. Have a good night, Hugo. It's a bit list, though, if you're not. You got to be patient. I don't know if you're busy. If you're getting a reading, Jackson, or if you're just saying hi. But I am happy to see you. I have missed you. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright. I added some different reading options in there, so make sure you read it. They're saying that You're calling me still, Indira. It's like asking me to join your video call. And then it says call failed. I wish it would stop. How do we get stop? Now it's trying to call you. Stop calling. What the heck? Oh wait, that stopped it. Alright. Clicking on it made it stop. Alright, whatever, that worked. Orange has not noticed what I put. What? Okie dokie. Instagram is being weird. Alright, after Katerina is Jasas with a quick reading. If that's all you're ordering, it's going to be a bit of a wait. No, I would like it if Rose posts your question. You don't have to post, please don't post Rose's question for her. She's not an infant. She can type her own questions out. Well, she's already typed a bunch of stuff. She's typed a bunch of correspondence ever since that she's had this entire time. Please post your question, Rose. I think if I would prefer it if Rose posted a question. It's an energy thing. I'm still waiting for Rose to post her question. You're not lagging. Oh, you had your party finally. Type that out. In the future, when you go to type out your reading, your question, you can always while you're typing it in the chat box, before you hit enter, you highlight it and copy it, and then you can paste it. I'm about to, after Jackson orders. So I'm just waiting until Jackson's done. And this is a regular reading. Please tell me how did Herbens feel when he hung out with Rose last time he hung out with her? How did Herbens feel about Rose last time he saw her, please? How did Herbens feel about Rose last time he saw her? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do this. That's fine, Jackson. What'd you order, Jackson? Hang on, I gotta read the thing. I'm glad you typed it, but let me read it. Oh, Venmo. Never mind. I'm in the wrong thing. Jackson. And okay, so 2 regular readings. plus a regular or a mini in-depth reading, basically. And then a mini reading. Is that correct, Jackson? Alright, just trying to make sure I got it right. Alright, now the list is closed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Sorry, Rose. Here we go. We're getting situated. We're at a hotel currently. All right, here we go. Please tell me, how did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? Feel about Rose last time I saw her. And you might as well, like, I don't know, go watch a movie or some shit, Jackson, because it's going to be a minute. How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? Alright. He's got something he wants to show you. His current energy, like his affecting energy, now the FOMO energy is still here. FOMO energy is still alive and kicking. No, I still haven't really figured out what's causing it. It might be things in having things in Libra. I don't know. Venus in Libra, maybe. But yeah, he sees your value currently. He feels very clear that you're definitely turning him on sexually. He's thinking about you incessantly. At least lately he is. How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? Okie dokie. How did Herbins feel about Rose last time he saw her? Feel about Rose last time he saw her, please. Last time he saw her. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the King of Cups reversed and clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, how did her husband feel last time he saw it? Feel about Rose last time he saw it? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. FOMO again. Fear of missing out. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Ten of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. And the Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. On the bottom we have Temperance, Five of Swords, Page of Wands, Queen of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Three of Swords, Page of Swords, Six of Wands. I'm going to stop there. How did Herman feel about Rose last time we saw her? How did Herman feel about Rose last time we saw her? How did Herman feel about Rose last time we saw her? How did Herman feel about Rose last time we saw her, please? Had been maybe a little awkward, or at least entertaining. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. I'm one of those weird people that sometimes I get entertained by being in weird situations like that. It's like, let's see how, it's like I'm like a scientist and I'm seeing how everybody, observing how everybody's weirdly interacting, and I find it amusing a lot of the times. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Definitely wanting, he's feeling a lot of love for you. Okay. This is clarifying Two of Cups. And he's delayed. He's having fun. Celebration. Four of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Twin Flames. It's very positive. Alright, so I'm not alone in the whole entertainment thing. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Look at that. Reviving, and I'm not even a Libra. Please tell me. I don't have any Libra in my chart at all. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. Oh, now I'm like, wait. Am I sure? I don't think I have any. I don't have any Libra or Aquarius. I have Gemini. That's what I have. I can't. Oh wait, what was that? Yeah, let's see. I got Gemini. Nope, I got Pluto and Libra. My bad. I'm definitely not indecisive though. Clarifying Dragonfly. We have Paradise. Clarifying Hammer. Clarifying Love. Sneak. Clarifying Twin Flames. We have Photograph and clarifying the Chaser. We have Boat. Yeah, I have Gemini Mercury, which gives me a like really strong. And then I'm Gemini Cusp, so got some strong Gemini vibes going on. Alright. But I'm weird. 'Cause I'm a Cancer. I got like double Leo and Sagittarius. It's a mess. But I'm perfectly balanced. I have a perfectly balanced chart, by the way. Through the elements and through cardinal, mutable, and fixed signs. Alright. I have a similar anomaly that actually Donald Trump has in his. in his chart. I've looked up people's charts, like, what's this person's chart like? That could be interesting. All right, so he was like having fun. He wanted to be with you. There's like competition, okay? Look, the snake, which is like Tatiana was there, and I think he was like low-key stressing. He was doing that. I'm like, I got a picture in my head of the laughing emoji with a little sweat mark on top of its head. It was like a nervous laugh. Oh God, I was talking about him missing an opportunity to do what? To find out some kind of information and to enjoy each other, but there's something more he wanted, is what I'm seeing, but he didn't act on it. He's worried about his stability. He's afraid of being disappointed. He was nervous, though, about, you know, we have stabbed in the back. He was afraid of something like that happening. It's like attack. He was afraid of being attacked. But, like, as it went on and it didn't happen, I think he started to calm down and things like that. And then... Three of Wands. God, okay, so I'm seeing like a lot of conflict within him. Like, if everybody had fun, nobody fought. There's like a bunch of conflict going on though with him. Maybe it was internal, because it's talking about twin flames and photograph. So making new memories with twin flame. I gotta clarify it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, see, he's conflicted about taking things to the next level with you. See? 5 of Wands reverse. So he's like, he was like not upset like in a negative, I don't know. They're using the word, what am I using? Is that the correct word? Hang on. I gotta check the definition. Hopefully I have a dictionary in my hand here. Perturbed is the word that they used. Yeah, and that is correct. That is a correct definition. Feeling anxiety or concern, unsettled is the main energy here. So perturbed, that's the word the angels used just now. But when it's, I don't use the word frequently, so I was like, is that correct? All right, so, yeah, okay, so he wanted to get, he didn't give you a gift? He wanted to, I think he had a gift to give you. I think he was afraid. Because I'm seeing him wanting to give you and he couldn't decide. Also, he wanted to have sex with you. But... yeah. Unfortunately, it appears that he did not act on a lot of his what he wanted to do. He didn't act on it. I'm seeing him feeling very like attracted to you, very sexually attracted to you. Trying to find some kind of balance in the connection. Or he's trying. He felt a little out of balance. And to be honest with you, I think that he's kind of heartbroken that he didn't take the actions that he was wanting to take. Yeah, I think that I'm hearing rock the boat. He didn't want to rock the boat. So he tried to stay kind of neutral because he was like afraid a little bit. Not like afraid to the point where he was just like petrified, but he's like, oh, what's going to happen? But he did have a lot of love for you, and there was an energy there that he wants to take things to the next level with you. I think he was wanting to do it. I think he chickened out. See on the bottom we have wedding rings here. Love call. So in this current energy, he may actually like hit you up and want to get together with you soon. That's the affecting energy to this reading, so I don't think that is, it's not about that reading specifically that I just pulled. It's just underlying energy, so it can tell me about current energy when I talk about that. Alright, now it is Parnia's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Parnia. Parnia has a mini in-depth reading, which is like where I use a couple decks. Which is what I was meaning to add for a while now. Add medium readings back, but yeah, they're not cheap. It takes too long. It takes a massive amount of energy. It's too much. No! These cards are so slippery. Fuck. I have to use them tonight, but they're slippery. But because of the material they're made out of. I think I'm going to move them because they like to slide off. Why do they feel so squeaky today? I'm going to move them. Using these other cards anyways. Hold up. Here, all the right moves, all right places. Who's saying that? Oh yeah, we're going down. 'Cause everybody knows where we're going. Yeah, we're going down. Oh, that's nice. Alright, yes, I am trying to pick up the cards I dropped on the floor. Sorry, Parnia. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia? Where's the connection currently headed between Johnny and Parnia? Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia, please? Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia? Between Johnny and Parnia. Here's the connection currently headed between Johnny and Parnia. Here's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia. Here's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia. Between Johnny and Parnia. Connection headed between Johnny and Parnia. Delays. Somehow you're going to get together. They're saying like you might end up having some kind of serendipitous event, which where you could like have some kind of encounter where you run into him somewhere. I don't know how that would happen, but that's what it's saying. Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Empress. Wow. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Why do I have that? What? I heard Nine of Swords. Oh, someone's talking with a weird accent. Like a Boston accent. Sun. That's weird. Seven of Wands in the reverse. Knight of Swords reversed. Fool reversed. Six of Wands reversed. The Lovers in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia? Where's the connection currently headed between Johnny and Parnia? We have Ryder. Something's going on. Maybe it would be a good time for you to do something to take some kind of action to get your attention focused back on you, Parnia. Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia? Where's the connection headed between Johnny and Parnia, please? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Heart. Clarifying the Empress. We have Child. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Woman. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We have Sun. Clarifying the Magician. I'm hearing open the door or leave the door open. Basically, they're wanting to, like, you to tell Johnny that you're romantically interested in him. And if he's ever available, you know, if he ever wants to, like, give it a shot with you. And not to, like, explain a bunch of things or make a bunch of excuses or anything. Or apologize or saying a bunch of things. Just be like, this is how I feel. And if you ever, you know, want to do that, then that would be great. And then kind of leave the door open. Clarifying Heart. We have House. Clarifying Child. We have Elephant. Clarifying Woman. We have Moon. Clarifying Sun. We have Celtic Knot and clarifying Archer. We have Moose. Alright, then we have Bridge. So this is talking about communication. Happy, like, playful communication over the internets. The Milky Way. Somehow it bringing about some kind of fireworks here. So if you're thinking about taking some kind of action, now could be a good time. Like, the energy could be right for it. So I'm seeing a lot of attraction on his part towards you currently. And it's saying that the connection is headed towards union. Still, somehow. Even though it seems like, even though this connection seems dead, somehow it's supposed to get there. We have a lot of heart. We have house, belonging. But also it's saying that you're having limited thoughts, victim mentality. They're saying that shit about you. Also, there's a lot of delays because you're being, and then this is, and don't shoot the messenger, but they're saying you're being selfish. There's certain things that you're doing that's being selfish. You're being, like, self-centered or something, they're saying, and not in the meanest way, but, you know. And it's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition, or maybe if he was with somebody else. But it is saying that eventually you're going to see each other again. I don't know if you're going to get together at some kind of celebration, or you're just going to get together and celebrate. But I think there's going to be a serendipitous event. It's going to somehow bring you guys together. I don't know if you're going to see each other in a public setting, something like that. And I'm seeing you potentially, you're standing in your power and potentially having a spontaneous new beginning. I'm seeing also like telepathic communication things going on as well. So I'm seeing him fantasizing about you as well. And also losing sleep over this connection. He thinks you don't like him, by the way. I don't know, something where you're not something that you're not doing something because they're saying that you're not taking some kind of action, and doing that you're being like selfish or something. Not in like in the typical way. It's like a self-centered, like obviously a lot of people, they're not going to, because of the outside behavior, they're not going to do anything, right? But rewind the video. I'm not going to keep repeating everything. I never said sleeping over. I said losing sleep over it. You can always rewind the video, watch it again. All right. Now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Indira. You're welcome, Pernia. If you're not sure of something I said, just, I'm not trying to be mean to you, just like saying, don't, feel free to, after the video, after the reading, you can rewind it and listen to it again. Just so you can, like, get that bit if you didn't quite understand what I was meaning or something. Or maybe there's something that I said that, might not just be in this reading, but maybe something you want to remember. You can also screen record these videos as well. How does Mike feel about me now? Why? Then I have to refund your money, Indira. I don't hold money for next time. I'll refund your money. How many readings do you want? I might go ahead and open the list back up again then. Are you getting the quick readings? Should I refund the quick readings too? Are you going to do the quick readings, yes or no? won't let me refund only part of it, so can you like resend the money for 2 regulars, please? I just refunded all the money that you sent me. So if you would like to have 2 regulars, you have to send the money again. I'm gonna try not to do this again really in the future because I close the list and then it like discourages people from ordering. Maybe if you're not sure if you're gonna be tired, you can just order a couple or something at a time. Just something to think about, just suggestion. All right, go ahead and post your first question, please. Oh wait, how does Mike feel about you? All right, never mind. I got it. Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Why are the cards off like that? Must have put them back. Upside down. Take them all now. Cards got messed up, sorry. No, that's her reading. I put the cards back in upside down. Just make sure I got them all. All right. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira, please? Please tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira, please? The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress. clarifying the Four of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Emperor, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Page of Cups. And we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, the Three of Swords in the reverse, 4, Judgment, Hangman. Alright. What is that about? What's my current feeling about Indira? So there's an energy of healing taking place here. Tell me about that. There's like a disappointment that he's kind of disappointed himself for giving up on the connection previously, in a way. Like when he messaged you, he kind of was in his given up energy, and he kind of regrets that. That's what I'm hearing. I feel like he's wasting time, or he wasted all this time. He could have been like working things out with you, but instead he was like having limited thoughts. Maybe he's gonna learn that, you know, it's not good to have limited thoughts like that. Hopefully. Please tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Empress. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Emperor. We have Strength reversed, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands. What's my currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying Strength. So there's definitely like heavy counterparts already here. We have the Empress, we have the Emperor, we have the Queen of Pentacles, we have the King of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reversed, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Four of Cups. Five of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune. So he could be seeing you as his counterpart in some way, shape, or form. Someone who is like his match. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to make a decision about moving forward with you currently. How's my currently feeling about Indira? How's my currently feeling about Indira, please? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have Frigid. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have What a Catch. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Teasing. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have Looking Closely and clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Try Me. On the bottom, we do have Friendship. But it's like a part of this card is talking about solid friendship. Do anything for you. Always there no matter what. So this is like kind of like a good energy. But there's like an energy of not feeling controlled. Those cards were in the reverse. And the underlying energies. All right. So he's definitely feeling more open in this connection. I'm feeling he's wanting to find a compromise. Again, the energy of wanting to take things to the next level is here. Okay, so he's like feeling really like down. Okay, Ten of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Strength. He's got a lot of fear, things like that going on. But I'm seeing him potentially just trying to act like it's like a mask. He's not trying to tell you how negative he actually really feels with teasing. You know, he's trying to keep things kind of light and airy, try not to get too intense. I think that he likes it when you're not too intense because it distracts him from the negativity. But the thing is that sometimes he's going to have to learn how to find a balance of that. Sometimes he has to tell you stuff, you know. But he's not wanting to like drag you down. That's what he feels like he's doing. He's going to like drag you down with him and make your life suck because with his negativity basically. But he's trying to stay in balance currently. See this Four of Pentacles in the reverse? This is him trying to hold on to stability. He's not happy. Currently, he's really unhappy. He's not unhappy with you. He's just unhappy in general. And he's trying not to, like, make you feel unhappy as a result. Again, that's coming through. He's really disappointed that maybe you haven't communicated. I think it might be because you're not communicating or something. He wants to get together with you soon. If he wants to do that, he needs to say something, not wait for you to freaking beg him, basically. Oh, Mike, please get together with me and fuck me. You know? Come on, say something. He does see you as someone who's got a lot of value, has things that you're an amazing catch, that you're marriage material. You're in this Empress energy, that you guys would do well financially together. There's like an issue though where he is kind of wanting to keep you like a secret. But how can I keep you a secret if you're living with him? If his daughter comes over, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff is showing up here. You know, and it's like he's trying to figure out how he can somehow keep you a secret until he gets divorced and have you basically living with him at the same time. Like, how can I do this? And he realizes, he like acknowledges that it's kind of fucked up to ask you to like, oh, well, you know, my daughter's coming over. Can you go like disappear for a few days or something? You know, like what? You know. So it's like kind of weird. He's having a hard time like trying to think about how to do that. He can't figure it out. But he hasn't given up on the connection. He's persevering. He's trying to think logically. He's trying to think, how can I do this? Obviously, he's going to have to say something that you exist and that you're a person and that you are a part of his life. That is the actual solution. It's not to hide someone. I already had this issue with a friend of mine. I'm like, I don't want to be your secret friend anymore. Because I was friends with somebody who probably another person would not want, like, if I was friends with them. And it's like, my friendship with them had nothing to do, you know, with that person. But, you know, I happened to meet them. I met them through them. But, you know, we were just friends on our own. Nothing to do with that. But, he's weighing his options. He's trying to think logically. He's trying to like. He wants things to get things rectified. Okay. He's observing the situation. He's trying to figure things out. He's just like, his wheels and his brain is definitely spinning right now. Okay. He does have love for you. He has a lot of love. He wants to have mature, stable love with you. He wants to give you love, messages of love. Stand up for the connection. But he's not in a very good mood. He might be even pissed off. Not at you. Again, he's like upset about something. It has nothing to do with you, really. He could just be upset because he wants to be with you and he wants to give you more, but he can't get over his ego and his fears enough to do it. So there's like a bit of a self-loathing energy where he's just like, why the fuck, you know, can I do this? Or, you know, he's got to get over his fear of Ashley, because that's basically all that's holding him back is his fear of a person. of someone he hasn't even lived with for 2 freaking years. And that's just very cowardice. That's a lot of cowardice there. But yeah, that's what he's currently feeling. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Yeah, but I think that he's kind of like upset with himself. He's upset with the situation. I'm like dropping a piece of crystal here. Oh, it fell down. What is it? It is a lapis lazuli heart. All right. The rest of the week. How many days is the rest of the week to you? I can't just say the rest of the week. It's not like the rest of the month thing. I can't use that wording. So just say how many days you want to know about. If it's not a full week. All right. Alright, please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days. What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days, please? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? We got 2 major arcana here. What's going to happen between Mike and Indira in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 days? Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands, we have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed, we have Justice. Clarifying the 3 of Cups, we have the 4 of Pentacles. What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 5 Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. This is you, but this is like, I think it's you. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying Justice. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Strength in the reverse. I don't know if you're going to see him in the next 5 days. There's an energy that he wants to get together, but he's like, he's got fear. The Strength here in the reverse. What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Tira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen in the connection between Mike and Tira over the next 5 days? What's going to happen between Mike and Tira over the next 5 days? Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Love. Clarifying Hermit. We have Abundance. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Coffin. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Dragonfly. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Kisses. I'm hearing, I don't know if this conversation is already taking place. I'm hearing some kind of, I don't know who's saying it, something between you and him, and pertaining to you saying him. I think he's thinking that, like, how amazing you are and how sincere you are, or how real you are, because you're loving him so much while he's in this horrible state, like while he's at his worst. Clarifying Love. And after everything he's done. So he definitely feels like your connection is more real and sincere versus like if he was to get with someone else. Clarifying Abundance. Girl with Snake. Clarifying Coffin. We have Palm Tree. I think it might be his thoughts. Clarifying the Dragonfly. We have Soulmates. And clarifying Kisses. We have Photograph on the bottom. We have Passion. Okie dokie, Stefan. I understand. Oh, you're trying to make it in. Oh, okay, the 17. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Never mind. Alright, regular reading for Stefan. Alright, I got you. Alright. I upgraded your payment. Done. I'm just looking at it for a second. I'm seeing a lot of love. There's like, I think that the Magician is about you in the reverse. I talk about, it has a similar energy of the Star in the reverse, where the Star in the reverse can be like hope without taking action, but in the Magician is kind of like an intention without taking action. So there's an intention of potential commitment and logical thinking. This could be on his part, because it doesn't feel like your energy. Even the Magician, I know, is a Gemini card. I don't think that is you. I'm seeing him wanting to kind of talk to you and have fun. I think that he's not going to be quite ready for it, like commitment, full-blown commitment. The star is here too, so I'm just... There's like an energy of wanting to recover from defeat. And again, he's trying to make a decision about grounding the connection. He's feeling like a lot of pressure. It's like he wants to do something because of that thought process, I think, that came in, that how you're like amazing, and he would be, I'm hearing, stupid to do anything to make you go away. He's like not giving to the connection, and he's like continuously not doing it, but it's like he's regretting doing it at the same time. It's like bizarre. He feels like he has now. Okay, they are saying this Ten of Wands is not necessarily energy that he's feeling from you, but he's feeling pressures from other things, and this is like the effect. With the Knight of Cups, it's making him really emotionally unstable, basically. And he's like reflecting on his ending and maybe how to become more stable, because he wants to be more stable so he can move forward in the connection. It's being delayed. It really bothers him that it's being delayed. He doesn't feel like he could treat you properly. He's not get what you deserve. I'm hearing what you deserve. So you're not getting like what he feels like you deserve. He's trying to figure out how to improve the situation. He feels like a narcissist or something. Like he feels like he isn't a narcissist. I'm trying to say, like, he feels like he's acting in a narcissistic way. And that is bothering him. He wants to change his perception. I keep hearing in the blink of a belief. I don't know why they're talking about that right now. You can heal within a blink of a belief. They're like trying to tell me about some conversation I was having with somebody like 2 days ago. Thank you. Let's see. Again, it's talking about him feeling weighed down by getting divorced and his situation with that. Then he's wanting to come out of negativity. I'm seeing him wanting to get together. He's got a lot of fear. I don't know if he's going to do it. He might get together. There's like a maybe. It depends if he can overcome his fear. But he wants to get together and make new memories with you. Is basically what it's saying. And he wants to kiss you. He wants to give and receive affection. He doesn't want to lose you, but he's afraid. Oh my God. So hopefully he'll do it. Hopefully he's more afraid of losing you than he is afraid of causing issues with Ashley. Alright, so now it is Stefan's turn. Stefan has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your questions, Stefan. You're welcome. Get some sleep tonight. No, I don't do people's spirit animals. Hopefully you've been doing well, Stefan. Nice to see you again. Alright, well, I need to provide some context since it's a complex situation. Ask the question, let's see. What is the question? It depends on what the question is. See, that's how I did that before. All right, go ahead and post your questions, Stefan. Yeah, let's just talk about like how he feels. That's fine. Gemini, all right. You're Gemini, right? I think that's what you meant to say. All right, okay. How? All right. Please tell me, how is David currently feeling about Stefan? How is David currently feeling about Stefan? All right, we'll see. Let's see what it says. How is David currently feeling about Stefan? How is David currently feeling about Stefan? Currently feeling about Stefan. How's David currently feeling about Stefan? How's David currently feeling about Stefan? How's David currently feeling about Stefan? I can understand that. Are you like together or more like roommates? I had another friend who had a situation that looked like that. Who was actually nearby with his boyfriend. Alright. Alright, please tell me, how is David currently feeling about Stefan? How is David currently feeling about Stefan? Yeah, but did you like now that you live together? Are you more like are you like agreed roommates or are you a boyfriend? Alright, please tell me, how is David currently feeling about Stefan? In a committed, are you in like a committed relationship living together, or are you like roommates living together? Clarifying the Three of Swords in reverse. There's like a third party interference or something. Clarifying Judgment reversed, Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. You haven't been physically intimate, or you have? Are you trying to say that you haven't been physically intimate, or are you trying to say you just haven't? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Or are you just kind of like made out or something? Oh Lord. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So technically you're roommates, but you're kind of like in a like beginning phases of a relationship at one point, and then it got interrupted. Is what you're trying to say. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, we have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Four of Cups again. You're Gemini. He's what? Taurus. Does that go? I guess so. makes sense, I guess. Star in the reverse. Geminis do like that Taurus vibe, I guess. Because Taurus is before. Maybe that's why Geminis are attracted to me so much. Alright. Because I have strong Taurus too on my chart. Alright. I hadn't thought about it. Alright. Which one? Alright, please tell me. Oh Lord. Oh why? Oh, how do you live together and not talk to each other for a month? He doesn't like girls around. So, are you like bi, or are you just like with guys? Why is it talk about girls? Or he just don't like girls? Are you like talk about like maybe dating? Like, were you trying to date girls and guys, or I don't understand. Just wondering. Please tell me, what is David's current feelings towards Stefan? What is David's current feelings towards Stefan? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Elephant. I was just trying to figure out why you mentioned girls. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reverse. I am getting a like I totally, like when you said that, I was getting like a jealous vibe. I'm trying to understand this situation. Why would you be jealous? Clarifying the Nine of Cups, because I do feel like you have a very strong soul connection with this person. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. What? That's weird. Well, that's not for him to decide what you like or what you don't like. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Is it? So because in his mind, he's decided that you're not completely gay. He is afraid you're going to get stolen by a girl. Okay. Now, they just told me that this is him. He is projecting himself onto you. So if you, like, I'm gay, and I know I'm gay, and he's saying to you that he thinks that you're not totally gay, that might be him not being totally gay and projecting his issues onto you. Hey, Pizza Man, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All right, clarifying Elephant. We have Bear, clarifying Ladybug. We have Wolverine, clarifying Swans. Also, if it's not his own issue where he is not like totally gay, the other thing could be is that he got involved with another person who he thought was not totally gay, and then like hurt him by leaving him for a girl or some shit. That's another possibility of why he's behaving that way. Clarifying Stepping Stones. Either way, it's projection of his wounds onto you. It's not nothing to do with you. So don't take it personal. Clarifying Lily. This is like a reading like... What? Alright, I'm going to tell you this in a minute. Let me look at it for a minute. Like, yeah, Pizza Man, yeah, check out the video description. All the information on how to get a reading and get in line is down there. Alright, let me look at this. This is just like... He actually... He doesn't want to fight, but... He's like really attracted to you. But he's afraid. Okay? He feels like... He has a lot of regret and stuff, by the way, and guilt. I'm hearing like... I mean, in a time where he thought he considered you guys to be together, he like kind of cheated on you. In his mind. They're saying that to me. In words. So he wants to reconcile or recover from heartbreak. He wants to come together with you. He wants to kind of reassess things. He dreams about you a lot, by the way. He feels very protective over you. He doesn't want to let you go. I'm getting like this energy of like, I don't want to let you leave, but I don't want to let you go, but I don't want you to give you what you want. Because he's afraid of you hurting him. So it's like his idea of not getting hurt is by hurting you. He's just hurting himself. It's just stupid. It's dumb logic. But he sees you as wish fulfillment. You feel like he can have a vibrant, abundant life with you, but there's this power struggle currently going on. I'm hearing he does not know what he wants in life. Period. He's like upset about the past. He's overwhelmed. Whatever's wrong with him, he's got to heal. Is going to take some time. This person has something wrong with him. It's not your fault. Okay. You don't deserve the way he's been treating you as a result of it, but you got to also understand that he's on a journey just like you are, and that he has his issues, and he's got baggage. Okay. He doesn't know shit. Like, I think, okay, deep down, he longs for you sexually. He wants to have you around. He doesn't want to lose you. But at the same time, he's getting offers. It's like he's getting offers. He's hearing things, and he can't make a decision. Does he have, like, some Pisces in his chart or something? I'm getting a strong Pisces vibe coming from him. Oh, my God. He is, like, his brain is all over the place, to be honest with you. He's, like, all over the place. I'm surprised you can even handle stand to being a Gemini. I'm surprised you're able to even stand to be around this person. I don't know. I think it might not be other guys. It just be... It could be other people, and he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what he wants. It could be, this is feeling like he may not even know if he wants to be with guys or girls. He's got issues. He doesn't know what he wants. To be honest with you, you do have he does feel like you have a very deep soul connection, that you could be like some soulmates and have a past life together. He wants to take a leap of faith with you, but he's trying to think logically. He's got self-worth issues. There's all these limitations and restrictions he's got. Most of it's fear. Getting a lot of fear. He's got a fear commitment, but yeah, he's got a balance. By the way, so just to reiterate, he does have like loving feelings towards you, and he's really like sexually attracted to you, but at the same time, he doesn't want to hurt you because he's sexually confused. I'm sorry, this person's sexually confused. So he doesn't want to get into a committed relationship with you, I feel, because he doesn't know what he wants. And that doesn't mean he don't know if he wants to be with guys, girls, whatever. He doesn't know what he wants. I think that he is attracted to both. He might be more bi. He's attracted to a lot of different things, by the way, I'm hearing. Some appropriate and some not. He's hearing that he does have a negative potential influence, kind of like fucking with him. I don't know what he got involved with. Maybe I'm hearing it has something to do with all the shitty people he's around. And it's not that the shitty people are telling him, they could be saying stuff to him, but it's not that the shitty people are necessarily saying anything. It's something to do with their energy. Like, he's being around someone who's like, maybe even doing spell work on him or something like that. Or someone who does spell work and somehow it's like leaking onto him or some shit. I don't know. So there's like, okay, so what I'm hearing is that he gets a lot of temptation from things, And so he doesn't know what he wants. Like, so he's trying to hold himself back. He's feeling tempted by everything. So, whatever. That's his issue, is that he's tempted by everything. He has no self-control, no self-restraint. To be honest with you, I don't think this is a very, like, I think that you should walk away from this connection and save yourself a lot of pain and heartbreak and everything, because it is not, for you, it's not going anywhere good. This person is not very healthy for you, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think this is very good. All right, Matt, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question, hun. How is Rebecca feeling about Matt? All right. Yeah. Just let me know, Stefan. All right. How's Rebecca feeling about Matt? Is this someone that you really like, or just someone who you're, like, mildly interested in? And Matt has a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, how is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt, please? How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? What? What is that question for me? I don't know. What did I say? I don't know. I'm focusing on the reading now. So whatever I said, I don't know. What did I say? How's Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? I think I was saying something with Stefan before. Please tell me, how is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? Well, I feel like that she sees you as someone who's very powerful, to be honest with you. She sees you like this. She sees you as the emperor. Someone who is a leader, someone who's very strong. I'm hearing the word regal. That's how she sees you. Tell me, how is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? 4 cups again, I swear to God. How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt, please? How's Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt, please? How is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How's Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How's Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? Clarifying the Emperor. 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 Cups. We have the Fool. Clarifying the 2 of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in reverse. There's like an energy of she's waiting for you to do something. It could be like give you some kind of olive offer. But I think that the problem is that while she's waiting, she's not sure what she wants to do. She's not sure if she wants what she wants anyway, so she doesn't try to like I don't know. It feels like she's not trying to really necessarily egg you on. Like she's not trying to push you to do it because she doesn't know 100%, but she's kind of just waiting for you to do it. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Yeah. Again, waiting. She's waiting for a stable offer from you. But she's like, sometimes it's like, do I want that from him? Do I want that from him? That's what I'm hearing. Okie dokie, Stefan. You're going to be after Jackson. It's going to be a minute, though. Jackson got a few readings, okay? Just to let you know. Just so you have a heads up. Not too bad. It's just... It's going to be a little bit. Maybe like an hour or something. Hopefully not too long. Alright, please tell me, how is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? How's Rebecca currently feeling about Matt, please? Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse, we have Bride. Clarifying the Fool. We have Cool with Whatever. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Game Face. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Sunshine. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Island Time. So weird. People are weird when they act like that. I have someone doing a similar thing to me right now. I didn't say block, but like they don't have to block me. They just have to say like no or something. But they don't say no. They don't say yes and they don't say no. It's like, what are you doing? Clarifying Bride. Sorry, not sorry. Clarifying Cool with Whatever. We have Blowing Bubbles. Clarifying Game Face. We have Hello. Clarifying Sunshine. We have Groom. And clarifying Island Time. We have Blast from the Past. On the bottom, we have Team Awesome with the other. So she has another person that she's interested to. So she's not just trying to choose between you and like nothing. She's trying to choose between you and another person. Okay? But there's a third, yeah. See, I didn't have enough. I guess I got a couple 3s. Yeah, she doesn't know what she wants. And I'm hearing indifferent. She has multiple people giving her offers. And again, she does not know what she wants. What's her name again? Capricorn. Capricorn sometimes can be like, they're fine on their own, but she might still reject the other person. She's trying to make a choice, you know. She's just not feeling it. I personally would recommend moving on from this person, to be honest with you. Because I don't feel like that she values you as a person. Because if she valued you, she would try to pursue you, correct? If she can't see your value, you know, as far as I go, I don't know. But my situation is very, very new. It's very fresh, so nothing really going on there. Plus it's complicated. But there's like a energy of wanting some kind of apology. Maybe not, and maybe if you did apologize at some point, you feel like she feels like it was not sincere. Not saying that you didn't do anything wrong. I don't feel like you actually did anything wrong. I think that she's kind of a little bit full of herself. I'm gonna say it. I think that she's a little entitled. Her energy feels very entitled. She's got her nose up in the air. She doesn't care what happens. She doesn't care if she's with you. She doesn't care if she's with anybody, to be honest with you. She didn't give a fuck. No fucks were given from her today. Yeah. It's like, it's almost like she wants a wedding proposal. It's like, she wants someone to offer her everything, like the world. Maybe take her on a vacation or some shit. She wants you to do something elaborate. And then there's somebody else. God. Oh, no. In my opinion, in my own words, what I would say is fuck this bitch. But, you know, you probably, you like her, so I probably shouldn't say that. But, I mean, no. No. She's like got a very greedy energy. She wants attention. She's like, give me attention. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he offered me this. And oh, this guy's, oh, look how awesome I am. Everybody's offering me all this shit. I'm not going to take any of it, but, you know, I'm going to use it to feed my ego. That's what's going on. So, not awesome. Not excited about her behavior. I don't even think, to be honest with you, I don't even think she cares about the other person either. I just think that she wants attention. All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your first question. It's your turn. All right, we got... Let's go back to CashApp here. You're welcome. Okie dokie, Stefan. Whatever works for you, hun. Alright, so 3 mini readings for you. Alright. Alright, is this one the mini in-depth reading? All right, and what is your question? All right. I don't think you're disconnected from yourself, Katarina. So I cannot ask that question because that would not be, I can't, that's not a thing, you know. It's like you're asking me if the sky's going to turn purple tomorrow. I was like, that's not a thing. You're not disconnected. You're just going through something. You're probably going through a dark night of the soul, to be honest with you. But you're not disconnected. You're going through a process of healing and rebirth. Because Pluto was in retrograde for a long ass time and now it's coming out of retrograde. Or it just did like a few days ago. It just went direct. So everybody's going through this. Everybody, they showed me this the other day. People are getting, it's kind of, it's like, I don't know. They showed me that, first of all, they said the universe is doing this and people are doing this. So people are kind of getting, and they're going in and they're flipping inside of each other. They're flipping inside themselves like a donut. Like, that's what they're showing me. So, but let's ask, you know, if your energy, how your energy, if it's going to be improving in the near future. How about, yeah, let's do near future. How about that? I think that would be a good one. Like, how is your, I should just ask what your energy is going to be in the near future. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's what happens. It is weird, the angels. People are weird. The universe is weird. It's very complex. And it's like you're being turned inside out, though. And that's what it was. So, let's see. All right, please tell me about Katarina's energy. Oh, there's something. Okay, never mind. They want me to do something else. All right. All right, please tell me about Katarina's energy for the near future. She wants to know if it's going to improve. What's going to happen with Katarina spiritually in the near future? You're not disconnected. I can't tell you. You can't force me to believe something that I don't believe that you're disconnected from yourself. So you're trying to get me to ask a question that I don't believe in. Like, I'm going to tell you, I'm trying to work on the energy and see what comes up. The best thing I could do is ask what's going on and where things are going for you spiritually. And I can tell you what's going to happen. If it's going to get worse, it's going to get better, that kind of thing. Okay, so let's work on that. Well, if you, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. I think you might. I don't remember. If you follow me on Instagram, you can DM me. You can always get a little healing. The first one is free. It's only $5.55. It's not that I'm doing very little work. I'm offering it for people who need help regularly. So it's like not hella expensive. I obviously could very easily charge like $22 for the service, but I have decided for people who need it regularly, I don't want to charge them $22 if they need it like every other day and they're going through something. So if you would like blockages and energy and negative energy removed from you to help you push you along, you have multiple options. I can do the remote healing, that is free the first time. You have to send me a picture though from the waist, from your basically from your hips up, so I can access your chakras remotely. And then and you can always get a healing candle. Those are $65. I'm not thinking that I don't know if you're wanting to do that kind of thing, but there's things that you can do. There's options, and that works for people a lot. So it's up to you if you want to actually do that and try to give yourself some kind of relief to help push it through. But either way, I'm going to pull some cards and we're going to try to find out. But if you're wanting to know, you can hit me up on Instagram and ask, and we can go over your options. The different services are in these little circle bubble things on my Instagram. Okay. But and usually like people who are having difficulty, especially with their energy, and I remove negative energy. Another thing I would suggest, and I even have these, I have spiritual baths. You can order them, or you can try to do your own version of it. It's up to you. Obviously, I'm just letting you know your options. But there's a few things you should be doing right now. Right now, you should be doing spiritual baths regularly, like a couple times a week at least. You should be you should be doing something. If you're not getting some kind of you could get Reiki from someone else, which would cost obviously more than $5. But or you can get remote Reiki from me, which actually removes emotional and physical pain, and it helps. I remove blockages as well. So there's a few things you should try. Before you just be like, whatever, it's up to you. I know, but that means there's blockages. Doesn't mean you're disconnected. It just means you have blockages, and you can feel you're not disconnected, but you'll feel reconnected when the blockages are alleviated. Now, the blockages can return, okay, depending on how you decide to move forward with that renewal, like a renewal of energy. So you have to decide what you want to do after that. There's still work that you need to do. I'm not doing all the work for you. I'm just giving you a break so you can focus and you can regroup, basically. Kind of like how people, when they're having I'm not saying you should do this, but when they're having mental health problems and they take drugs temporarily to try to get their shit together so they can move forward, and then they wean off of them. Now, this is obviously in my personal opinion, a better alternative because you're not taking drugs and you're not putting some kind of chemical in your body. If anything, you're getting positive energy. But it's like I said, it's up to you what you want to do. I'm just letting you know your options. And if you're not sure, you can always ask me. We can discuss it further on Instagram and DM. Well, you haven't tried what I'm offering you, so. I can literally probably make you feel better within 5 minutes. So, it's up to you. Let me go ahead and, like I said, the first time's free. So the first time's not even going to cost you anything. You can feel better for free in like 5 minutes just by sending me a picture of yourself. I have to do another one anyways. So I'm going to do it tomorrow. So if you want, send it to me. I'm pretty sure you follow me on Instagram. And then an DM. All right, please tell me what is going on with Katarina spiritually. What could she be expecting? What could Katarina be expecting spiritually? What's going on with her? Please, in your future. What's going on with Katarina spiritually in the near future? Please tell me about Katarina spiritually in the near future. Please tell me about Katarina spiritually in the future. Please tell me about Katarina spiritually in the near future. They're saying that you have blockages. Please tell me about Katarina in the near future. They're saying you have a heart chakra blockage and all sorts of stuff. All right. So we have mushroom. You are protected. Allow yourself to grow and connect to your community. And we have seeing eye. We have psychic abilities, destinies at play. All will be revealed in the situation. We're going to go over that in a moment. We have winter, so something could be happening. They're giving the time frame that there's this changes that are happening or are going to be kind of, I don't know, it could be resolved. There's going to be changes in the winter towards you spiritually, which isn't that far away. Tonic vitality, take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. We have love. So this could be pertaining to a situation of love, which has maybe been something that helped to cause it. Okay, please tell me about Katarina. Purifying mushroom. We have palm. Manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. Now, one way that they could do that, and again, this is an option that you have, when there's a new moon or a full moon, you're perfectly capable of making your own candle, burning a candle for that evening to help you with some kind of manifestation. You could put it in for healing or whatever, that kind of thing. That is something you could do, like kind of setting intentions, taking advantage of these things. Clarifying, seeing eye. We have travel. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pull the rest of the cards first, but I'm getting something from them already. Clarifying winter. We have butterfly, and it says going through a transformation, a new cycle, a positive momentum. I told you you're going through a transformation. I told you Pluto, it is in Capricorn, by the way, which I feel like it's kind of making it more painful for a lot of people. But it just, like, it was in retrograde for a while, and then it's come out, and it's really fucking people up. I've been having, like, I haven't made shit for content lately. I'm not having, like, emotional crisis or anything like that. But the energy is very, very intense. I'm like buzzing. If anything, it almost feels really good to me. It's like very powerful energy I'm feeling. But it's making it very hard to focus, and I'm so intrigued by it all. I'm like asking 100,000 questions. I'm just sitting here at night asking 1,000,000 questions to the universe. I'm just sitting here asking all these questions, communicating. They're telling me crazy ass shit. That's what I've been doing instead of making content. Clarifying tonic. I'm like, now I'm like, okay, I need to make some content. We have soulmate. So this could be an issue with a soulmate. They're saying that something is going to unfold with a soulmate too. And clarifying love. But they're saying that you need to heal. We have mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. All right. But I do provide a candle service for new and full moons. You're welcome to join that if you would like for me to do it as well. You can do both. I mean, shit. Why not? All right. We have solo as an underlying energy, adapting to a new environment. You are resilient. I do, especially for the full moons. I do, oh, and I'm doing uncrossing on the eclipse coming up. I'm doing uncrossing, which is going to be really intense. That's on my Instagram pinned. And then I do full, and then I do like healing, money, love. We have telepathy. Yeah, they're saying that you have telepathic abilities, and also that you're like kind of astral projecting. You're like traveling through different dimensions, they're saying. I gotta clarify that too, but you're definitely going through a transformation, a rebirth, and it feels bad to you, and you're all blocked up and fucked up, and now you gotta try to open yourself up. Like I said, you gotta do the spiritual bath. If you're not sure how to do a spiritual bath, you know, YouTube search it. They talk about it and a lot on there. Tumblestone. A purpose to the pain. Beauty and strength. Difficulties will fade. All right. All right. Please tell me about what's going on with Katarina spiritually. What's going on with Katarina spiritually? Be a different soulmate, how to do a spiritual bath? Yeah, you can look up on YouTube. Clarifying palm. We have moon in the reverse. Clarifying travel. We have the 7 of swords reverse. Clarifying butterfly. We have justice in the reverse. And when you do, if you do light a candle for yourself, ask. Like, look up, it's like not hard. Google which angels are good for what you're asking about and ask for that angel to come and do it. It's very important. Like, a lot of people don't do that. They like just light a candle, and then anybody willy-nilly can be coming and giving them their manifestation, and sometimes it may not be a very good source to do it. So it's very good to get specific about who you want to come and help you with their manifestation. Clarifying soulmate. So you don't want a demon to do it. So make sure you're specific about who you want to do it. Clarifying order and past soul. However, if you're not having a demon do it, if your wish is not being granted, then it is for a reason. You have to accept it, not try to force it. I think that you should do spiritual things to take. There's things called spiritual self-care that you should be doing. And that is, you should be taking spiritual baths. Like I take them all the time. And they're actually really amazing. I didn't realize, clarifying the moon in the reverse, I didn't realize how good they worked. Because when I started doing them, I never really felt that bad to begin with. But one time I channeled a demon, and while I was doing a reading unexpectedly, and the energy was just like, clarifying the 7 of swords reverse, trying to describe the energy. It was definitely the worst I felt in years, and it felt like the energy was definitely, clarifying justice reverse, was definitely on the outside of my body, and it was like being covered. It was like this very, very nasty energy. It was like it was crawling all over on the outside of my body. And I basically wanted to go, like, immediately after the live stream, I went and I was basically scrubbing myself, and like a lot. I did the spiritual bath, and I use also Florida water soap. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. And then, you know, I was feeling crappy before I did it, and then clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. When I was done, it was gone. It felt like a weight was lifted off and it was gone. So I had not actually experienced how well they can work, how very effective they are, but they are very effective. And when you're washing it off of you, you have to imagine the negative energy washing down the drain with it, which it does, but you have to visualize it. Part of the spiritual bath is through visualization. A lot of psychic things are done through creative, it's called creative visualization. The more you can creatively visualize things, the more you can manifest. And same thing with energy work. Energy work is through visualization. Like for me, when I'm doing something, I have to visualize it doing it. And even though you can't physically see it happening on the outside, and just because I can't maybe sometimes see myself physically, like maybe I'm making energy right here. Maybe it's blue and it's red and it's purple, but you don't see it. No, I mean, there might be someone coming here who could see it, but it's there. It doesn't mean it's not there just because it's hard to see. Clarifying the five. Sorry, never mind. I was like, fuck up. All right, never mind. I was like, whatever. I was like, gonna clarify. I'm like, no, that's not clarifying. That's the underlying energy. All right, so. Hey, Jalero. The list is still open if you want to read. All right, we're up late tonight. You can get one if you want. I'm going to probably close the list though soon. But as I was saying, there has been injustice that has happened to you. They're saying that there's a purpose to what happened to you. You, like, whoever hurt you, it was caused for a reason. Like, that happened for a reason. So you could be triggered into transforming. It's not like you're being punished or anything like that. They're saying you needed it. They wanted you to have that because you have been asking for transformation, and they're basically giving you what you asked for. I don't know what you thought that transformation would look like, but that's what they're saying. It's not how you thought it would be, but this is what it takes. And now you have to decide, do you want to keep going? The angels are saying, do you want to keep going? Or is it too much? Can you handle it? Because what you asked for is painful and it's hard. It's very difficult. And they're saying it's not too late. You can go back to being normal if you want. Mm-hmm. I'm changing the world, Jalermo. One soul at a time. It's like the starfish throwers story. If you're not sure what I mean, go look it up. That's how I live. I live through the starfish thrower story. Well, do you feel triggered? Do you want to keep going through your transformation? Or do you want to go back to being everybody else? That's what you gotta decide. So, if you want to keep going, I've been telling you the different steps that you're trying to head towards. This is what you're heading towards. Being Empress. And they're saying they're saying that you will move into calmer waters. It will improve. Things will get easier. The more you apply yourself, the more you keep going, the more you get used to it, and the more it doesn't bother you anymore. Because a lot of it is about ego death, isn't it? And ego is what takes everything personal, and the ego is what causes pain. Once the ego has been overcome and conquered, basically, then nothing doesn't hurt anymore. It's not a big deal. It's like someone can they can say something mean to me or something. I don't care. I know that that's not me. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt my feeling. I don't get offended. But people do. But it's saying that you have to have this energy. It feels like you're losing, but you're not, though. You win at all cost. Now, it is a card of, and it's saying that this is something that you have been working through. They're talking about past lives or something about past lives here. Maybe you tried to do this. They said you failed. in a past life. You tried to do this before. Apparently you've been trying this a few times. A few lives. So this isn't your first rodeo on this one, but I don't think that they're saying that you have not gotten this far before. So you keep getting further. A lot of times though, oh no. But they're saying that you psychically travel. I'm trying to... They have a lot of secrets to reveal to you on how to be happy. That's what you're doing. You're learning how to manipulate energy and how to become a master manifester. That's what you're in the process of. And it's saying that you're currently out of balance. And you need to do things to balance your chakras. If you can't do it, you have to ask someone else to help you do it. A lot of times you can raise your vibration and you can get back in balance. It makes it easier to continue to move forward. And I'm seeing you moving forward. There could be someone that you're supposed to be walking away from as well. Let me see this. Yeah. I feel like that there's somebody who you're supposed to be walking away from. That or someone's going to walk away from you really soon. I'm hearing that you're going to go through another... You're going to be triggered again. This might not be the same person who hurt you before. You might get hurt again. So basically, there's a lesson that you're supposed to be learning, and every time you don't learn it, you repeat it. A situation will be created to help you learn. You asked, like I said, they're saying you asked for it. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. See? You will get results from persistence and dedication. You have to be persistent. And they're talking about love. And I don't think it's just romantic love. It's like love in general. Self-love is one of them. Unconditional love, loving without condition, loving without attachment. There's a lot of lessons they're trying to teach you right now. But I do see you kind of fighting it. And yeah, you got to work on overcoming your ego. But things will eventually get better. But it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to get easier. Like, as long as you keep fighting it, it's not going to, like, there's more to come if you want to keep going. And it's going to still hurt just as much. And you'll think that you couldn't hurt it, you'll still hurt. So basically, it's like you're going through, like, you're getting your ass kicked, and you got to learn how to defend yourself. You know? Not by being physically violent. Obviously, I'm not that one. I mean, like, spiritually defend yourself. So you got to do things, take the steps to, you know, purify yourself and reach specific, like, perceptions. Because your perception is what, you know, what you need to change in order to heal. The ego takes it personal. He thinks they're being punished or everybody hates you, but that's not true. What's actually happening is that you are attracting, and I'm pretty sure I told you this before, you're attracting what you vibrate. So if you feel like shit, you're going to attract shit. All right? You feel awesome, you're going to attract awesome things. You have to give yourself permission to have fun on the journey, not just once you get to your destination. There's a lot of things. I can sit here and go on and on and on and on. There's a lot of different things that you do, but the main thing you got to do if you want to stop the pain and you got to do the spiritual baths, you got to do the meditation, you got to take care of yourself. You have to be kind to yourself, not have negative self-talk, remove all negative shit from your life. If a person is being negative, like if you get a friend and all they do is bitch and complain all the time, you don't go hang out with them for 4 hours. You know? Unfortunately, you have to get the fuck away from them because that is going to draw you down. The same thing with watching too much bullshit on the news. Listen to sad songs or upset songs, negative songs. You got to remove the negativity. Okay? And you have to stop taking everything personal. All right. What do you want to ask your quick question? Or your quick reading? What do you want to do with that? I think you wanted angel messages. You want angel messages? You're persisting in your spiritual journey. That's because that's what you're on. There could be a soulmate that could walk away from you soon. Can you did you want angel messages, Katarina? Can you let me know? Yeah, all right. I don't know why it did you order another quick question, Jasas? And then, hey Peach, hopefully you're doing well. That's my cat's name. All right, Guillermo just ordered a yes or no question. What did you do? And you're coming up next to Sauce. Okie dokie. Let's see what the angels want to say. It's a lot, and what you're asking me to tell you all the information for is like, it's a lot of information. And like part of things, there's different things you could do to learn the information that I'm trying to teach you. You can screen record these and save them when I do tell you this information and go over it. You can watch the Twin Flame Soulmate readings I do, because I do talk about it during those. All right, we got Remy with a quick reading. And you can communicate with me, but you don't say nothing to me. So, and you can take advantage of the I don't offer the services because I'm trying to make a bunch of money. I offer the services because there was a demand for it. That's why I have services. There was a high demand for it for years. People asked me to do these services, and so that's why they're available. That's why I'm trying to, and I try to keep my services at a very affordable rate, so everybody can take advantage of them, to where I'm still getting something for all the energy I'm exerting. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? Just ask, you don't upgrade like that. You have to send another $2 if you want to upgrade, because you can't send multiple, like through PayPal, they take a large fee every time you send money. So you can't just send the money, the difference, and then be like, that's it. That's not how upgrading works. One moment, Maurice. I'm glad to see you again. What'd you send me? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta send at least $1.50 more in order to upgrade. Because every time you send me money, they take out a fee. And on PayPal, I'm not refunding money really anymore. Because they haven't been working right. It's not been working. Right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? I saw your sacral chakra is blocked. What does the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Hey, Shanine, if you want to get a reading, please read the video description. All right, all the information down there. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? Angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels just want to see Katarina. What do they want her to know? Underlying energy. We have you have psychic abilities. I think we figured that out already, though. We have it's an illusion. They're actually saying what this is. So what's an illusion is this reality. The reality that you're in. This is the illusion. Reality is illusion. A lot of people don't understand that. The 5D is reality. The 3D is an illusion. And basically what you're doing is you're going through this transformation to try and break through that. Like you're mostly, everything can change and like they're saying in the blink of a belief, like in a moment where you can just shift your perspective. Abundance of love is coming though. You need to cleanse your aura. That's why I was offering that service to you. It's time. I'm hearing it takes time. It's time to take action. I'm hearing to take care of yourself, to do the things that you need to do to move forward. If you want to continue. If you ask, you can go back to being like everybody else and let it all go. And they're saying that you could. Not many people have that choice, but you do. You are currently manifesting. You need to direct your focus. We have the lesson is to overcome your ego, which is what I just told you. That is the current lesson that you are learning. If you're not sure all about it, you can ask me. You can look up online. I thought I sent you a thing about that. I post about it all the time. And so you can watch my stories. Sometimes that has it on my story. You need to defend yourself. Like I said, this is kind of ironic because what did I say? You're getting your ass kicked because they want you to learn how to defend yourself by taking action that you need to do, by doing self-care, cleansing your aura, shit like that. You know? The end of this cycle is near, though. But I'm hearing there will be a new phase. A new job or purpose is coming. Just say no. Maybe it's a new job that you're supposed to not do. The lesson, there's some kind of situation where you have to place boundaries. And I'm hearing energetic boundaries as well. When we place physical boundaries, when we place boundaries with people, and like they say, like, or say you're exhausted, you feel like total garbage, and your friend's like, oh, can you come and go out and have drinks with me? And you know you got to wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and everything. And even though you know you're going to feel like total dog shit the next day if you do, your friend is begging you. So you go, okay, sure. That's a lack of boundaries. And you don't really want to do it. If you don't really want to do it, and you know you're going to feel awful, you know you shouldn't do it, but you do it anyways, this is like, and you're allowing things to like kind of encroach in your boundaries. You know, it's when you keep letting people do that. And then when you allow people to keep coming in on like overstepping your boundaries, then that opens you up to energetically being taken advantage of as well. So that makes it hard to like place walls between people, if you're an empath. So you end up picking up their energies, and they're wanting you to know, you are a healer. This is your purpose. All right? Then you get to choose if you're going to do it or not. They're telling me that you already asked to make this choice. Another thing you should do is probably learn Reiki. If you're an energy healer, or you're any kind of healer, spiritual healer, you have to learn it. My personal opinion. Even if you don't totally believe in Reiki, it's the concept is what you need to learn. Like, you don't believe the spiritual aspect of it as much. It's like learning energy and how to manipulate it. Which is what I do. Alright, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful, not only for Katarina, but for everybody else who is listening. Alright. Just heard nothing breaks like a heart. Alright, just ask. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Thanks for helping with the fee. So we're changing over to a mini reading. And then we have Maurice. I just remembered your last reading, Maurice. All of a sudden, the angels reminded me. Your last reading was like I would probably never forget that reading, Maurice. That was crazy. You got another crazy question for me today? All right, I'm going to close my list for you, by the way. You donated? Where? Where did you send a donation in? I have right now Jasas, Jackson, Stefan, Guillermo, Remy, and Maurice. That is currently who's on the list. That's who I've gotten donations from. All right. Yep. Then, yep, I have your donation then. Guillermo. All right, Jasas says, I don't know. I got 2 weeks for Maurice. All right. What is Maja? Thanks for letting me know the gender. I appreciate that. Any energies, intentions towards you? You want to know energies or intentions? Pick one, hun. Energies often they could have feelings, thoughts, feelings, and energy and intentions depending on whatever is strongest is what it's going to talk about. So, which one would you like to do? Communication. I don't know. You're asking like 3 things. You're asking for an energy reading. You're asking for intentions reading and communication. You want to just know if they're going to communicate with you, or do you want to know where the connection is headed? And what is your sign? And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions, and post your first name. Yeah, you're fine, Peaches. You're fine. You're good. I got that from the Cracker Barrel. Guillermo. Your first name is Jasas. What is your sun sign, Jasas? You posted Maja's, but not yours, hun. You're important, and you need to let me know if you want to know the energy, intentions, or if you're going to get communication. There's 3 questions. I need 1. Which one would you like? What is the most important of you to hear? Because I could be like, oh yes, it says you're going to communicate, and then you'd be like, oh, but you didn't tell me their energy and their intentions. And I'd be like, well, that's not what, you got to pick one. You can't have 3. So which one would you like to know, Jasas? And if you don't let me know in a timely manner, I'm going to skip you. All right, so Jackson is coming up next, and he's got quite a few things to ask. So you don't want to get skipped. You're going to be waiting a while. So hurry up and let me know what you want to know. 1 question, please, not 3. All right. All right, so you just want to know if they're going to communicate with you? All right, let's find out. All right, please tell me, is Maja going to be communicating with Jasas? Is there a time frame? I will just do the month ahead, I guess. please tell me, will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? And you're lagging, make sure you refresh your video. Please tell me, will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Ooh, that one was accidentally flipped over. Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? Yes or no? Will Maja communicate with Jasas in the near future? The answer is yes. Let's read the energy and see what it has to say about the scenario. Maja communicating with you. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Very good. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Were you guys like together, or somebody in it? Is Raja in a commitment currently, or like there could be like this could be like a breaking up energy, or where you were them and then in a commitment and then you broke up. Clarifying the Empress. Impressive energy though. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. All right. This looks very good for you, Jasas. Okay, please tell me about Maja with Jasas, please. Clarifying the Five of Cups. I mean, the beginning doesn't sound very good, does it? Ten of Swords, Five of Cups. It starts off bad, it ends up positive for you. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. It is talking about, like, whatever is stopping her from coming towards you is going to be ending. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Whether it's a commitment or family members or some shit like that. I'm seeing that ending. Clarifying the Hierophant. Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups. The connection is headed towards a commitment. A long-term commitment. It looks very positive potentially in the future. But as I was saying before, there's other parties that are interfering in your connection. It's saying that Maja is going to be doing things to start working towards standing in her power. I don't know, she might be working on herself spiritually with this Hierophant. If anything, she's becoming like a guru. That's almost like how it's presenting itself. Like, I don't know, she's really gonna be, she's getting her shit together. It doesn't look very good at the beginning. Right? She's a Gemini. You're, what did you say, Taurus? Yeah. This is more Gemini Taurus energy. That's interesting concept. I didn't think about. I kind of appreciate that right now. Because I forgot that Geminis are attracted to Tauruses. Oh shit, that's why I love. Never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. So I'm seeing her being, I don't know, she could get betrayed or something like that. She's going to have something very, she's going to be wishing that she chose a different option, like she did something different. And then she's going to remove whatever's blocking you. There's going to be a removal of limitations and restrictions in the connection. Then there's going to be a healthy new beginning. Okay. Now, I am seeing some overwhelming energies, and it could take a bit of time before all of this transpires. Okay. But, yeah, I'm seeing a reconciliation and her having an inability to completely walk away from your connection. Seeing her losing sleep at night. You know, wondering if what she should have done is what she should have done. She definitely is going to be missing you. I feel like that she probably really loves you. She feels very positive about you. You are a wish fulfillment. But I feel like that she's kind of reliant on, she cares too much about what other people think. And so this has like stopped her from doing what she actually wants and following her heart. So through this process, she's learning the lesson about following her heart. Apparently, I forgot about it. I don't know why. That would explain why I'm like Gemini crack. Have you been around a lot of Geminis or anything? Julie, I'm talking to you. Yeah, because we are naturally heavily attracted to our neighboring signs. Like, I'm more likely to be attracted to a Gemini or a Leo, and a Gemini is more likely to be attracted to their neighboring sign, which would be Taurus or Cancer. You are more likely to be attracted to Aries or Gemini. Yeah. See, so that would explain why I'm like Gemini crack, because I'm a Cancer, and then this is why I probably attract Geminis all day. Yeah, there's a few people come in here who are Geminis asking about Tauruses tonight. And I'm like a weird Cancer, Taurus, Gemini hybrid. I'm like a hybrid. I have very strong like Taurus in my chart because of my moon is Taurus, and then Venus is in Cancer, and then my sun is in Cancer. So it does this looping thing where it feeds my Venus, and my moon is feeding my sun. So I probably do a lot with love, which I give love advice for a living, which would make sense because Taurus energy is stable money, and then moon, my moon is in Taurus, and then my sun is ruled by the moon. So you see what I'm saying? It's like complex, but it's like it makes sense. See, and that's why you're attracted to me as the reader, because I'm a Cancer with a Taurus moon. See? Does it make sense? Isn't that interesting? You're welcome, Jasas. All right, Jackson. Go ahead and post your question, hun. So, for me, because my chart's pretty balanced and everything, I don't know. I'm like Gemini crack rock. I can track Gemini all damn day. All right. Thanks for being ready, Jackson. All right. Well, I'm not going to say into you, but I'm going to say, what's your moon sign, Jackson? I don't remember. I remember. Did you say Leo is your... Wait, no. What was your rising? Virgo? Rising? Taurus? Oh, that explains a lot too, doesn't it? Alright. Why don't we all just have Taurus moons today? Or Virgo, Cancer, Taurus, whatever. See, but again... See, I attract Leo. I attract good amount of Leo. Not as many as Gemini, but and when I say attract, I don't mean like just romantically. I mean just in general. Like we attract whatever. It could be like your family members, your friends, all that stuff. Like you might like some of your family members more who are closer in your neighboring chart, or they could have neighboring chart like strong like Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, all that stuff, you know. Yeah, so, and that's probably why you like it. As also, my Gemini is in Yeah, Mercury is in Gemini, which is ruling. Like Mercury rules Gemini. So I have a heavy, and then I'm almost a Gemini. I'm a cusp of Gemini, basically. So I have that going on. This is like it's very interesting. We definitely are not more, we are definitely more than just our signs. It actually is legit. I figured out that, at first a long time ago, years ago, I didn't think, I was like, is this even real? But it is legit. It's just that different people are different because they have different charts, All right, please tell me, is Rachel, we can't see, this is good. All right, wait, into you. I gotta say, see, there's like this I figured out, like, there's different ways of wording, like romantically interested, there's romantically attracted. Romantically interested is someone who, I think romantically interested. I think, is Rachel romantically interested in Jackson? Yes or no? But there's a difference between romantically interested and romantically attracted, apparently, to the angels. Because attracted means that you want a relationship with them, potentially. Romantically interested is like you maybe... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is Rachel romantically interested in Jackson? Is Rachel romantically interested in Jackson? Yes or no? Is Rachel romantically interested in Jackson? Yes or no? Is Rachel romantically interested in Jackson? Yes or no? Are you like still hanging out with Carmina? Or is that like over? Does she move forward? Alright. Is she romantically interested? Romantically interested is more like the baby phase. Well, the answer is no. So she's not romantically interested. This is for the mini, not quick, right? Did you have quick? Yeah, okay. This is mini. Alright. I see. I got it figured out. Oh, Carlotta. What the fuck did I say? Carmina? I said it wrong. Sorry. You know what I meant. I don't know, maybe like why she's obsessed with you, dude. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Here, let me get the rest of the cards, but it doesn't look... Clarifying the Emperor. It doesn't look like love. It just looks like she loves your wallet. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. What is her sign again? Where is it at? Libra? Oh shit. Venus is in Libra right now. And Libra is ruled by Venus. It's in its ruling sign currently. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Alright, just tell me about Rachel with Jack. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. She likes to party with you. What's it? Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. I don't have to clarify that. Clarify the 6 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. It's kind of odd. Makes me wonder. She's a Libra? First of all, she kind of doesn't know how she feels about you. But I know that she has a greedy energy about her. She's got greedy energy. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. the Seven of Wands. I think that she's undecided about how she feels about you, if she is or not. But I do feel like that she is interested in you because of your status. Also, she likes to have fun with you. I don't know if you guys party a lot, but she likes to have fun with you. So she does have fun with you. But I'm not seeing, I don't know, she's showing up like a friend with a Three of Cups. So there's a lot of friend energy here. I'm not seeing her like being in love with you or anything like that. I mean, she might be sexually attracted to you. Like she might think that you're hot and she would totally fuck you if you had a chance. With that Ace of Wands, let me clarify. Clarify the Ace of Wands, please. Fuck yeah. It just clarified with the Page of Wands. She thinks you're sexy. She thinks you're attractive. She likes having fun with you. And she likes that you have money in your status. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of love. She does see you more like a friend. Alright. Let me see what the underlying energy is saying. Now, there is potential, like, right now, she is not, like, romantically into you. But if she got, I don't know, if she thought you might be into her or something, she might change. She might flip on you. It is possible for her to become romantically interested in you, so be careful with that. All right, go ahead and ask your next question. Yeah, she likes having fun with you. She's like a lot of partying. She wants to have fun. I think that she maybe respects that Carlotta is with you, which is kind of nice. I mean, that would make her a good friend, right? Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out how to ask that question properly. I kind of just want to ask straight up and see what it says. All right, please tell me, why has Jackson been dreaming about Michelle lately? That's because you're on a twin flame journey. Delermo, it's the angels trying to communicate shit to you. You haven't ever had that before? I mean, I get it incessantly. It's like always happening to me. I see all the numbers all the time. Multiple times a day. Please tell me, why is Michelle in Jackson's dreams and on his mind? Well, she's on your mind because she's in your dreams. Why is Michelle? Why is Jackson thinking about Michelle so much? Why is Jackson dreaming about Michelle? Why has Jackson been dreaming about Michelle so much lately? Why has Jackson been dreaming about Michelle? And she hasn't tried to talk to you or nothing? Why has Jackson been dreaming about Michelle? I mean, in a minute, I don't know. You're in a good energy right now. I'd like to let you know. That's the second time you showed up as the Emperor. So whatever energy you're maintaining right now must be pretty good. Like you're balanced Emperor at the moment, which I'm like really happy about to say to you. Have you been feeling better emotionally lately? Okay, that's what I wasn't sure if you talked to her. Why has Jackson been dreaming about Michelle? What's going on with that? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor. Oh. Well. Oh. Shh. Wow. Okay. Hey, let me get more cards out before I... Like, what do I want to say? Commit to this storyline here. Look at you, though. No, he's not a Page of Wands. I know you're not a violent person. Don't you hate it when you have dreams like that? Alright, please tell me. You have to look at it not like you're actually doing that. Please tell me, why did Jackson have dreams about Michelle? They're saying there that you don't have enough closure in your connection. Now, just because you don't get closure with her, and also you're at this last stage of you standing in this Emperor energy, which is part of your, clarifying the Four of Swords reversed, and this is being come up to be healed is one thing that is going on. Temperance reverse. We don't always get closure by like talking to the person, getting closure. You have to get closure by coming to terms with the situation yourself. Clarifying the Nine of Wands and kind of releasing it. I know that you probably said, I have released it. Clarifying the Chariot. But if she hits you up, would you do anything with it? Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Says you still love her. So you haven't released the situation. Clarifying Grasshopper. Yeah. Also, it's like talking about how you would choose to like, maybe even if she came towards you, you would just like probably leave Carlotta. Clarifying Milky Way. Clarifying Tracks. Let's talk about it. Clarifying. They're saying that you're wounded and you're moving forward, which is like, it's good that you're persevering, okay, and you're heading towards a very good place in your life and your career. You're becoming more and more stable. You're in this Emperor energy. You're in this King of Pentacles energy. Clarifying White Wolf, which is really, really good for you. Clarifying Heart. But they're saying that there's something about the situation that you have to, before you can, it's like holding you back. It's blocking you from reaching your full potential. Which, like, you're almost there. See, again, it's talking about persistence. Determination. They are saying, like, you are used to, you were very attached to the thought of taking things to the next level with her. I don't know, the energy is still there that you would do it. If you could. Saying that you want the communication. See? Birds. So, because this is still left undone, it's not fixed, it's not finished, or you don't feel like it's finished because your heart still wants her and you're not moving forward. As far as love is concerned, you're not moving forward, you're kind of stagnating. And your love, your life and love is going to be affecting your financial stability and everything along the run, and vice versa. Because everything is energy, it all's flowing the same. So, now, because you're having this, it's like a block with Michelle, is blocking you from moving forward, is coming up to be healed so you can move forward, because your universe is trying to help you with your manifestations. And I know, I totally can understand that feeling. I mean, it is very possible for you to be able to love someone that much, if not more, in the future. It's not impossible for you to do that. You can do that. It seems impossible right now, but it's not. But it's like you're having these limited thoughts, and you can do it. It's just, it does take time, obviously, and obviously it's not something that should be forced or anything like that, and it's not something that should be, what's the word, like, lessened. Like, it's legit, and it deserves to be recognized, and I don't know, it deserves, it's special, it's meaningful, it has value. That's what I'm trying to say. So you really, they're trying to help you get onto your path and move forward. See? Tracks with compass. I don't know if I get it to look right. To your purpose. So it's coming up to heal, and they're wanting you to do something about it, I guess. Again, it's talking about moving on, coming and healing. Saying that you're not healing. I feel like with the Two of Wands, and it's talking about your future. I don't know. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, but I don't know if you were listening earlier, but Pluto was retrograde, and it came in retrograde. It's in Capricorn. So this is affecting everybody. I was saying to Katarina earlier, the universe and everybody are being kind of turned inside out. Literally, everybody's being made to transform because of Pluto. And now we're about to move into Scorpio season. So the energy is still there from Pluto being in retrograde and coming out. They had showed me before, it's like a rubber band. It was pulled really tightly, and now it has been released. So a bunch of energy, a bunch of transformational. They're saying there needs to be momentum. This is what they're saying to me right now. They're saying in order for the transformation, there needs to be some kind of momentum. They're saying that this type of transformation is different from normal transformations, and is very painful. So therefore, it's like ripping the Band-Aid off, is what they're saying to me. So they had to get a lot of momentum up before they could do this. And while Pluto was in retrograde, it was gaining the momentum that it needed to move forward. But it was stretched, but everybody's energy was like kind of stretched, and everybody felt strained. But now the energy is being released. And now the transformation is taking place in everybody. So everybody's going through this death. Okay? Let's talk about more forward movement. And they're wanting you to learn here. And they're wanting you to see the pattern that you're going through. They're wanting you to understand. They're wanting you to break it down, see the patterns, and see how this works. They want you to see the bigger picture, step outside of yourself. They want you to gain a new perspective on the connection with her. They want you to process it properly, and they want you to release it. And that's why you keep dreaming about her. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Yeah, what'd you get? Yeah, 2 more regular. Yeah, that was part of the build-up too. That built up the energy too. Even though I'm like having a bunch of shit malfunctioning, Instagram has not been acting right. I don't know if you've been on Instagram lately at all, but it's like the chat's not working right. I can't send voice messages properly, or I'm just sending messages and they're not like, it's showing up that they're gone through, but they're not really gone through. It's really confusing. I have multiple devices, you know, so I have multiple phones and tablet, all that stuff, and on some of my devices, it shows that like the messages that are gone through, and then like another one that doesn't. I don't know. That makes me wonder, did it really send it? I think it sent it. It's like, what? Alright, so these are messages readings, right? Alright. What is, I can't remember Carlotta's sign. I remember Michelle's. You gotta write signs down. Just write them down so it helps you remember. Alright, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Yeah, I remember now. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? It's alright. It's been a minute. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want her to know? Or him to know. My bad. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does he want her to? What does she want her to know? Him to know. That's what happens when I do all these, like, I'm always doing readings for like girls. I'm saying the gender's wrong because I'm used to saying she. Alright. Then we have, I listened to all the songs you shared. Huh. Have you been posting any songs or anything, or is this like an old thing, you think? I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. There are so many things I want to say to you. Can we just keep things the way they are? And I'm planning on contacting you soon. It is possible that she could. She could be thinking about contacting you. That could be part of it. Because, again, they're trying to push you through this. And they're trying to get you to heal this. So you can move forward. And she's basically the key to your rebirth. I am playing you. Can we be friends with benefits? Oh, they're going to bring up some nasty things about... They're going to try to make her look ugly to you. I feel guilty. I don't know if that's possible, but... I got a psychic tarot reading about you. I got smudged because I anointed my cards with rose oil. I can feel you running through my veins. Please let me go. They're pulling her to also heal this with you as well. I think they're both in a similar situation to where she can't move forward because she isn't totally like healing from this and getting closer, and you aren't either. So they're like trying to like, all right, you two, come on, let's figure this out and move forward. Your gifts fill my heart with joy. And I use my status to measure my self-worth. All right, so I kind of want to, I don't normally take this one, but I kind of want to take this one. I usually don't take underlying energy, but I want to see what she wants to say to you. There's like more energy. There's like more information in the underlying energy right now. Kind of want to clarify the contacting you one. I want to see why she feels guilty. I want to see about the reading. I'm playing you because that doesn't have to be necessarily like sexual or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And please let me go. I know that feeling. There's so many things I want to say to you. I feel guilty. Alright, so she has a lot of things to say to you, and that's another reason why you're probably dreaming about her. Because she, again, you're both lacking closure in this situation. Never quite worked through it. And you're both trying to move forward in your lives and be successful. Also, you're coming into a similar vibration. They're saying, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I think I have like a pretty good amount of, and you're one of them. You're considered a divine masculine. I have a good amount of divine masculines who I give readings to, which I think is kind of rare for a reader. You know why I think it is? I was just thinking about it because last night I was thinking about it. Because I actually lit 2 healing candles for, actually 3 healing candles for 3 divine masculines. I think I have more sympathy for divine masculines than most readers do. I think a lot of women are freaking sexist. I think they don't understand, like, divine masculines, they have a different perspective. I understand divine masculine's perspective, and so I sympathize. And other women are lacking sympathy for men, and they've disconnected from the masculine. I'm pretty balanced, though. I have my feminine, my masculine side's really balanced. Now, I've been masculine and feminine balanced for like a long time, which is good. But still, I think it's because I understand while your perspectives are slightly different, I understand them, and I can still sympathize with them because I feel like that a lot of masculines are kind of abused, and they're just slightly different ways. And because society has fucked men up. Like it's like we want men to be masculine and strong and all this stuff, but still soft and a pussy, and you know what I mean? It's like, make up your fucking mind. I don't know. I feel like there's like people don't allow the masculines to be masculine. Like to be the masculines, to be their energy. But you're in your energy right now. So this is a good thing. And this is partially why you're going through this. Clarifying, there are so many things that I want to say to you. There she is. Please clarify, I feel guilty. Please clarify, please let me go. Please clarify, I am playing you. That's probably why, though. Please clarify, I got a psychic tarot about you. This could be interesting. Please clarify, I'm planning on contacting you soon. Is there somebody you know who's like Capricorn? I don't know. What is that? I'm just getting Capricorn energy for now. Oh, I keep, they're like really emphasizing allowing. We need to allow people to be like, you have to allow a dog to be a dog. We can't expect a dog to go to school and get an education and learn math, and we have to allow men to be men. We have to allow. It's not that we're giving them a crutch. That it's just it's their energy. That's their nature. You know, that's what they are. And it's not that it's saying that men should go out and murder and pillage and everything. You know, but they're kind of the Queen of Cups. But we still have to allow them to be masculine. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles and do masculine things. And women need to stop emasculating them. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We should be supporting them to become the leaders that they need to become. Clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. I don't think you're emasculated by women usually, but clarify the King of Swords reverse. I don't know. I can kind of see Michelle emasculating you. A lot of women do. They just, when they're mad at men, they emasculate them. Clarify the Three of Pentacles in reverse. And men, believe it or not, are way more sensitive than they actually let on. If anything, sometimes I think men can be more sensitive than women. But it's just in a different way. People just don't understand it. Clarifying the High Priestess. Wow. Clarifying the Moon. But I definitely have, I don't know, I love and respect divine masculine in general. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reverse. I think we should be supporting them because they're being torn down more than women currently. Clarifying Justice. Not that I want to fuck them all or anything like that. It's not like that. I mean, we should be respecting them. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. The problem is that we're starting to, I think the divine masculines are starting to forget how to be divine masculine. Clarify the Tower reverse. So it's like needed more than ever. Who's that? Sexual energy. So it's her. Who's that? Tell me. She's like in this energy where she has a lot of options currently. And she doesn't like any of them. And she keeps thinking back to you, to be honest with you. Well, the feminines are kind of making them into the simps. Right? Well, it's part of it is like boundaries and things like that. People are just not being raised properly. All right, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say? Michelle, let's see. Michelle want him to know. Michelle, let's see, Jackson. Right now, it's like the masculines are being, the women, the feminines, the divine feminines are being made to be like financial breadwinners, and the divine masculines are being suppressed where they're not. Part of the problem is also, the other issue is that women have a bigger burden to carry often when the men have sex with them, get pregnant, and then leave. Then the women have to rise up, become the man and the female, and do everything else. There's a couple of people talk about this shit on TikTok, but clarifying the Ace of Swords. So there's like, society's currently broken, and we got to work on trying to figure out how to fix it. That's what we need to do. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Find the Six of Cups. I don't think the solution is to emasculate the men and treat them like garbage. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I do feel like the solution is probably, you know, like accountability. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Oh shit. She got a reading about you and Carlotta. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Kardashians. Oh, she makes me watch the Kardashians, Geeta. She does. Kardashians. I don't watch the Kardashians. I've never watched one single episode of the Kardashians or Sex in the City. I think it's fucking stupid. I don't know. Fuck all about that stuff. And it's not that, you know, I'm not into popular thing. It's just a waste of time for me to. I'm trying to learn how to be an enlightened being. I don't have time to watch the Kardashians. I think that we should be focusing on what's more important. I'm actually more likely to go watch, like, Lord of the Rings, or... Again, I have a balance of... I do have a bit of masculine energy in me, so... I actually like things like... I like learning fighting techniques and war, and... Like, my favorite TV character is Xena, Warrior Princess. I identify like her, you know, and so, I don't know. I don't watch sports, though. So it's like I kind of have, like, this middle. I don't have the outside of it. I don't know what's going on there. So, I feel like that she doesn't get a lot of support, and you're more supportive than the people around her. So there are many things I want to say to you. What does she want to say? Oh, she wants to talk to you on the internet. Oh, what does she want to say? I heard something about taking shit for granted. She took you for granted. She wished she had sex with you. She feels like there's, like, something where you're gone off on two different paths, and she wonders if, like, she's gone too far off on her path to be able to come back, but she still thinks about coming back. You're the only person who's really ever valued her, like, in the way that you did. Like, you valued her. She felt valued by you. Huh. So that's interesting. Whoever she's been fucking with has not been, like, making her feel valued. And also, she sees that, I don't know, you have a lot of value too, but I don't know if she would ever admit it. I can't remember. Is she a June or a May Gemini? Who's your celebrity crush? Sadie Sink. You know, there's, like, a Twin Flame song. I didn't even know about it, from Machine Gun Kelly. I thought that was interesting. May? Alright. I gotta see. Who is... I don't know who Sadie Sink is. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe... Oh, Lord. Oh, that's the girl from, Stranger Things. What is the age difference between both of you? She's growing up. Yeah, they're twin flames. Well, she's very pretty. She's got that really good, nice ginger look to her. Well, it's because she's, like, pretty young. How old is she? She's 20. I mean, she's not that young. How old are you? You're gonna attract stupid men or women. Yeah. All right. So, I don't know. She started off really young. I don't know, but she's young looking. I think is her issue, and they made her look really young for Stranger Things. How old is Stranger Things now? How old were you when Stranger Things came out? But she's really pretty, and to be honest with you, I have, like, you, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't. And plus, isn't Michelle a ginger? You got a thing for gingers, don't you? All right, let's continue. I had to see. I can't remember. I can't remember who that was. So she feels guilty. Wow. She feels guilty. There's some kind of karma going on here. There's an energy of she feels guilty for taking too long. There's an energy of she feels guilty for what she did to you. Because she did shit to you. She basically did things to make you crazy, and then she got mad at you for acting crazy. You know? She like fucking dudes and lying and all sorts of shit and teasing you basically like a cock tease. And you're a Leo. So, and you're a masculine Leo. You're not a pussy. So you're just like, you have that masculine energy. And so you wanted to defend what was yours. That's part of your natural energy. Not saying that we should act crazy or control it, but you know, that energy is there. And there's something about karma. I think that she might be going through something too, karmically speaking. She could be having some kind of negative karma for what she did to you. Because they're kind of blaming her for what she did for the reason why you can't move forward. And so they're low-key torturing her, I'm not going to lie. So she's like, please let me go, when it needs to go the other way. And it is talking about the transformation from the past. But the thing is, I don't think it's so much of you letting her go as her letting you go, because she hasn't really let you go. Because I think that she is forever being like, what if I did this? What would my life have been like? It's like sliding doors, where you make a different decision and you go this way, and what if my life was different? There's also this movie called, like, was it Family Man or something, with Nicolas Cage, where he makes the decision to go, like, be having this career and stuff. There was, like, this pivotal moment in his life where he was at the airport, and in one scenario, he had two lives. One scenario, he went off and became a rich, successful man. And the other one, he decided to sell used tires instead and stayed where she was so he could stay with her. And he got to experience what it would have been like to do both. In one aspect, I guess his life was missing love and things like that. And so she's kind of like going through this thing, like what she's missing. She's like wondering, like, okay, there's like an energy of she did not value love. I heard this like coming up earlier. The universe trying to talk about this earlier. About love being very rare. Like really true love is really rare. There's so these scenarios where these people have this really rare true love, but there's a risk of them losing a bunch of money. So what they end up doing is they lose the rare love because they're focusing on the money. They take the rare love for granted, or you lose whatever you take for granted, and they focus on money instead, or whatever. They stay in their situation. Maybe their situation, they get more money for staying in it, or whatever. The thing is, money is energy, and energy is the easiest thing to replace. So why are we sacrificing true love for a few bucks? See, there's the value thing. There's an imbalance. The people are not valuing true love enough. So she's going through a thing where she's starting to realize that she did not, while she had you, she did not value enough. And now she's starting to realize your value. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think Sadie is better looking than Michelle, I'm not going to lie. Okay. But and the thing is about this, I'm playing you. She's not currently playing you. She did play you. And like I said, it's talking about the universe is right now, where are we at? We're in Libra season. And Libra is ruled by justice. She's getting justice. Right now she's getting karma for what happened to you. And so they're like, now, look, now you want love, but now you don't have love because you left love behind to focus on having $1 million or whatever the fuck she's trying to become. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. If she would have really tried, you guys could have done both. But she listened to everybody else's advice. She was too busy worried about what other people thought about her. She didn't value the love that was actually really rare and hard to find. You know, and I'm not saying you guys couldn't end up. You could end up together. You're soulmates. You could end up together. And that's a lesson. She did not value you, so she lost you. And she did get a reading. I got a psychic reading about you. She got a reading. She was not happy about it, about you, and she wanted to ask if you were with somebody else, who you're with. She asked about Carlotta and all that stuff. So she's trying to figure out, have you walked away from Carlotta, or would you walk away from her? All that kind of stuff. I feel like that the reading probably told her, or the reader told her that you haven't completely walked away from her. So she is planning on contacting you soon. That's what it says. Actually, it says that, but I'm not sure if she will. She's working at making progress, but she's like delaying with the stalemate card. So she's procrastinating. So she does have this intention to contact you and talk about all this stuff that she's going through, because like she took the love for granted and she lost it, and she's starting to realize its value, and she might want to get it back, but you broke it, you know. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. Say you went and you got what is a nice car? Like a really expensive car that's actually hard to get more of. So, I don't know. Fill in the blank. Whatever kind of car. Say, you know, say you got like this fucking $1 million car or some shit. Some incredibly hard to find car. And you decide to go racing on the road with it. And ragging on it and basically destroying it and breaking it, and then you end up destroying it. You took the car for granted, you destroyed it, you didn't value it, it had a lot of value. Sounds like that. It's like she took you're like this really precious, valuable thing, and then she just ran it to the ground. And there's karma for that. And I don't always say that, but this is what's going on. She's going, and they decided to let me know that she's having karma for it. And I got it because you got 2 Wheel of Fortunes here. I feel guilty. Yeah. Really? Were you not happy? I'm kind of wondering what your reaction was. It's even worse if it's your friend's card, because then you're being very disrespectful. Not only you're disrespecting, you're just honoring your friend, basically, right? Because you don't respect them if you're not respecting their things. I always try to teach my daughter to respect her things. I had a friend named Neil. Hopefully he's not ever going to listen to this. I don't think he really watches my live streams. I'm sure he's been in one, but I don't think he's probably like watching all my live streams. Anyways, friend growing up, he was like a boyfriend that I had, and then we broke up, but we've been friends most of our lives. And he has a tendency to break shit. He gets upset. He breaks shit. Right? Like, he like punched. I gotta let these chill for a second. He like punched like his TV and shit. I had to take him to go get a new TV one time because the TV wouldn't fit. It was like, I don't know, like 80-inch TV or some shit. It wouldn't fit in his car. And so I had to use my car because I had a convertible at the time, and you could fit the TV because the top would be down. And he ended up breaking my freaking my window too. Anyways, that sucked. And he basically ruined my car when he did that. But Yeah, he told. Okay, so like my daughter, she got mad and broke her. She had like this little thing that she could draw. It's like a drawing tablet thing because she's a graphic artist. And he told her it's okay. Sometimes you break things when we get upset. And I'm like, never tell her that. That is wrong. You should never break your shit. Because he would break controllers and all sorts of shit. He would always break his shit and have to replace it. And I'm sorry, he made less than $30,000 a year. He didn't. He was not someone who needs to be breaking their shit. So, so I'm like, nope. So, you should like respect your shit. Oh, I can imagine. He didn't. What? He lost control out of his freaking mind. All right, let's go ahead and do what are we doing? You said who did you say? Yeah. Carlotta. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. You're going to be. You're here for a minute. You still got some time, but we're almost through with Jackson's readings. Maurice. All right. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate you. All right. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? One, please. All right. That's the one that's smudged. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? And then Stefan is going to be next. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Make sure you're ready. Stefan's coming up soon. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? I am hiding you from others. What? When it's over, is it really over? Did you guys like have a fight or some shit? I think you cursed me. What the fuck is this energy, Jackson? I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. And I'm sorry I lied to you. Why is she like, what? I thought you were like, are you like exclusively with her? It's kind of weird. Now, karmic doesn't have to be romantic, but it's like she's hiding you from somebody. She might be like cheating on you or something. Or it doesn't mean that she's like fucking someone, but she could be like flirting with guys or something and acting like she's not with you. Well, she's hiding you from somebody, and she lied apparently too. We're gonna have to clarify that. The karmic is always watching. There's the karmic. Who the fuck is this? This isn't you. I don't think it's you. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. I am confused about the situation. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. Oh, now she's starting to realize that she gave a shit. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I don't feel worthy of your love. I want you more than anyone else, though. And I am trying to figure out how to be with you. So I'm hearing that she does have some self-esteem issues, and so therefore she's like flirting with other people in order to get validation. All right. So I kind of want to do this one. Who's the karmic? I'm hiding you from others. I'm sorry I lied to you. Over. afraid you'll tell the... Should I do? I think you cursed me? I want to see what that's about. And when it's over, is it really over? I kind of want to see what it says about that. I don't think you don't fight for your... The relationship... Okay, here's the issue. This, like, I just got in my head this very toxic... Who's this celebrity? I can't remember who the fuck it was. It was like, you don't fight for a relationship. You don't fight. The person literally thinks, in the scenario, she was like a phone call or something that was, I can't remember who it was. But this person is toxic. They think that love is fighting. Just in general, like arguing, fighting with you. Toxic. And they just told me that's what she thinks. She thinks that you should try to argue with her. You should try to, like, say some shit to her. She's, I don't know, masochist or some shit. I don't fucking know. Azalea? Why? What is this? Oh, candle. Oh. What's that, huh? I can hit her up. And I think they ordered candles. Remy. The rest, after this reading, everything's going to go very quickly. No. The answer is no. We don't drop off our readings. You can get it done in Instagram, though. So if you want your question done in Instagram and you can't stay up, you can just follow me on Instagram, DM me so I know who you are. I'll follow you back, most likely. And you can post your question in Instagram, and I'll do your reading in Instagram. If that was what you would like. Remy, you're more than welcome to do that. And any readings that you can't make here, you can turn into Instagram readings. Tania, the list is currently closed, and you're not on the list. Alright, let me focus now. Do the readings. So if anybody doesn't feel like they can make it, which I'm almost done with this, after this, Stefan only has 3 mini readings, and then Guillermo a quick one, Remy a quick one, and then Maurice a quick one, which will not take very long. So once I'm done with this, everything's going to go really quickly. So, but if you can't feel like you could say, follow me on Instagram, DM me with your question, and I will answer it there. But let me know that you're leaving, so that you want an Instagram reading, so I'm going to sit here yelling for you, and then you're not showing up. All right, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson, and what does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson, and what does she want him to know? All right, please clarify, I want you more than anyone else. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify the karmic is always watching. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying please clarify, I am hiding you from others. We have the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarify. Please clarify, I'm sorry I lied to you. The 7 of Cups reversed. Please clarify, I think you cursed me. You have the 7 of Wands. Please clarify, when it's over, is it really over? Alright, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to you? What does she want me to know? Please clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Wands. What does Carlotta want to say to to Jackson. Please clarify the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands reversed. I'm hearing that she's justifying her behavior, like her shady behavior. She's justifying this behavior because, like, she's projecting, like she's blaming you. Oh, well, I'm being sneaky and doing things because Jackson doesn't give me enough attention. He doesn't fight for the relationship. She's just making up a list of excuses to excuse her negative behavior. Clarifying Temperance in reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. She's got somebody else. Romantic interest. She's like low-key cheating on you. I don't know if you're exclusive, but do you know that? That woman is. It's like probably on the internet. She's like talking to someone online. What is Carletta? They're watching you online. They're watching you and her online. Whoever is the karmic. Oh, what does Carletta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Here, like, I can get anyone I want. I heard her say that. Please clarify the Ace of Wands. Please clarify the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. On the bottom, we have Woman. What about her? Cross. They're like, they're saying she's out of balance. They are warning you about trials, difficulties igniting. Like, there's something going on. There's a catalyst. They're trying to warn you to try to be in balance too. You're in danger of there being her doing things to cause you anger. I'm getting anger. And also there's an energy of her abusing you. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been abused by Sagittariuses before. And even my dog is a bitch. She's Sagittarius. I have a Pomeranian. Well, she tries to tell everybody what to do all the fucking time. So, what is it saying? I don't know if this is talking about her or not. I know it's talking about you. It's talking about you overcoming your past. It's not even talking about her. It's talking about you, though. I'm hearing turbulence. Saying everything is falling apart because they want everything to kind of get reorganized. Because they're wanting you. There's like, you're like doing really well spiritually and emotionally and everything. Like, you're doing well for the most part. You're conducting yourself really well. You're handling things really well. And basically what's going on is like there's this last little bit of shit you need to learn and before you like level up. and they're trying to push you to level up. This is why this shit is happening, basically. But I'm not sure you're gonna end up with Carlotta. They're wanting you to heal your love situation so you can move forward, not to be alone, but to be prepared for whoever else you're supposed to end up with. It's supposed to be better than anything to do with Carlotta or Michelle. So I want you more than anyone else. So she does want you. She's really attracted to you, but she's wishy-washy. So, like, I feel like there is somebody else that she's attracted to, someone who she's flirting with or something like that, who's giving her attention. And whoever this person is they're always watching. So, I don't know, I'm getting a strong watching on internet vibes. I don't know. Does she have, like, what social media you guys use or whatever? But I'm hearing, like, the guy I feel like it is guy. I feel like that is wanting you guys to break up. And he's watching to see if you guys break up. See, because the 8 of Cups, 2 of Cups reverse. So he can give to this connection. Yeah. So this has kind of been staged. This is kind of being staged, I think. I always think, like, she wants to break up in a way, because I do feel like she's very sexually attracted to you. Whoever this other person is probably not hotter than you, to be real. The guy might have just, he might be, I feel like the person's probably well off financially. And I don't know, there's like an energy of her thinking that maybe she could find better somewhere else. And this person is like watching. She's hiding you from others, though. It feels more like she's hiding others from you, to be honest with you. Like, because I'm seeing her, the 7 of Swords, she's lying, she's being deceptive, she's giving up on the connection, she's not happy. And it's talking about her and this person. It says we have Island, which is about, it does talk about, like, she could be feeling isolated, but the Island does talk about foreign affairs. The person could, I don't know, live in another country or something. But it could also just be saying that she's feeling lonely. And I feel like she's hiding you from others, to be honest. No, not you. Like, she's hiding others from you, is what it. And she lied to you. I'm sorry, I lied to you. The 7 of Cups actually means illusions, which is lying. And she lied about what she wanted long term with you. I think you cursed me. Temperance is her. They're saying you're showing up here as this very positive sun energy. Okay? And she is trying to, it's like you're standing in your power. You're starting to stand in your power. And she's trying to knock you out of your power, like knock you down. But I don't think she necessarily understands that she's doing this. Like, I don't think she's consciously, it's just, she just knows that you are strong, and so she needs to dominate you to make, so she tries to do things to make you weak. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that this is even on a conscious level. I think it's more like, oh, he's I can't control him. It's like she's trying to control you. And she's losing control over you. Because you are, the sun is a masculine energy. And the sun is the ruler of Leo. Okay? So you're standing up. You have this strong energy. You're burning bright, basically. And you're going somewhere. She doesn't, she's like, she emasculates you because she wants to control you. She wants to make you submit to her. And Sagittarius is be like that, for real. No, no, just because you see yourself and you go, wow, I'm very attractive, I'm successful. Just because you're valuing yourself doesn't mean your ego is inflated. That's not necessarily an ego thing. The ego actually makes you like afraid and stuff. It's kind of funny that that you say it like that. The ego is, you know, it's like I don't know, there's like a balance there, but I feel like that is more like I don't think you're necessarily being unhealthy because it's not showing up in the cards here, Jackson, that you are like that. You're not being egotistical. You're standing in your power. There's a difference. When it's over, is it really over? And the Page of Wands is her. Sometimes it's not you. She's the page. You are the emperor. And she wants to come together. But I don't know. No, no. Okay, I'm reading it wrong. So when it's over, is it really over? Because she's wanting to know, is it really over? Because I'm going to go and get into a new relationship. She's ready to go. And it's talking about maybe exploring the unknown, trying to see this other person she's been talking to. And also it's talking about secrets being lifted. So Carletta is, I don't know, it sounds like she's out the door. And she's just creating problems to create excuses to break up so she can not feel, so she can blame you because her ego, because her ego blames. Yeah, I know. I know you do. I believe in you. I'm hearing she is insatiable. So, all right, Stefan, go ahead and post your question. Well, I'm sorry you're going through this, but I'm happy that you're standing up in your power, Jackson. And yeah, you're sexy and you are successful and you're going to be an amazing, you're like, you got it all. Okay. And that's how you stand in your power as a divine masculine. You're very attractive. You take good care of yourself. You have good self-care. You take care of yourself spiritually. You're spiritually aware. You're spiritually wise, and you're working and you're becoming successful. Like you're already successful, becoming more successful. You're going to school and everything. You have a lot of value and she can't control you anymore. And you're stepping into your power. Otherwise, you're going to keep showing up as the emperor. Okay? So keep doing that. Keep being that. All right, it is Stefan's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Stefan. Hopefully he's still here. Oh, I just called it how it is. I'm not afraid to tell people they're attractive. People who have ego issues are afraid to say if someone's beautiful or attractive or have value. I see you have a lot of value. I don't think enough people they don't want to make you powerful, they want to make you weak. So they don't want to tell you how all your values. So I'm telling you your value. You have value. You have a lot of value. And I think they see your value, to be honest with you, Jackson. I just think that they're afraid of it. But if they can't handle your value and they can't handle that you're awesome, then move on from them and you'll find someone who does. All right. What? Okay. Thank you for being ready, Stefan. I really appreciate you. What is going on between David and Josh? Okay. Are you trying to figure out if they're romantically involved or something? Nels is trying to get him to come over while his girlfriend was out of town. Oh. Trying to get David to come over. Okay. Even though I'm seeing. Makes me wonder. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask what Josh's energy is toward, I don't know. What is it in Florida? What do you mean? What is what? I just got the tree off my house recently. Alright. I don't know. Oh, I'm just going to ask what's going on. Please tell me, what is going on in the connection between Josh and David? What's going on in the connection between Josh and David, please? What's going on in the connection between Josh and David? Oh, it's 4:21 in the morning. Please tell me, what is going on in the connection between Josh and David? What's going on in the connection between Josh and David? What is David's sign again? I forgot. Can you write David's sign? I don't remember. Tania, you're not on the list, and the list is closed, so you're not getting your reading done. If you want to come back on Thursday, you can order reading. Please tell me, Josh. The connection between Josh and David. I don't see David's sign. Am I missing it? I don't see it. David is jealous of Josh's girlfriend. What? Oh yeah, of course. Okay. All right. Where are you at? I thought you were in California. That's not what time it would be in California. Is it? Yeah. What are you, like Colorado or some shit? Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Josh and David, please. Oh shit. What's going on in the connection between Josh and David? What's going on in the connection between Josh and David, please? The connection between Josh and David. Well, very dramatic shit's going on apparently. Tower. Oregon. What? Oregon is like, oh, not California. Yeah, Oregon, but like, Oregon is the same time zone as California, isn't it? Yes, my mind is very productive at night because everybody is going to bed and leaving me alone and not making noise. Clarifying the Four of Wands. It's been really hard, not really hard, but it's been more active since all of the planetary shit's going on right now. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Tower. And what is your sign again, Stefan? You're Gemini, right? Yeah, you're Gemini. There you are. You're here. Okay. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reverse. There's something about money. Clarifying. Does like I think, does Josh gets money from David? Clarifying, yeah. Or David's trying to get money from Josh. This could technically be David's energy, and he's trying to get more money. To party? That or he's paying money to party. Clarifying there's a money exchange. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. There's money going on. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Oh, wow. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Very dramatic energy going on here. Oh, wow. Your cards are very dramatic, Stefan. This whole situation must be very highly charged. It's saying that you need to make a choice in love, though, and that you're trying to heal. Sometimes you have to try to get some closure, and then you're going to be standing in your power as the Emperor yourself. So you're getting there too. So I'm seeing them celebrating, okay, Josh and David. And I'm seeing David trying to get more money, right? It was like David's trying to get more money. They're trying to work together, collaborate. There's overwhelming energy. And to be honest with you, there's like they have like a whole fuck it attitude, like, oh, whatever, I'm gonna do whatever I want. There's like a whatever I want. Now, I'm not, to be honest, to be fair, I'm not seeing any sexual energy. Okay? But you're here. And either, I can't figure out what it's trying to say. It could be both things, by the way, of what I'm about to say. But it either is saying that you are standing up for the connection, you will do it successfully. Or I feel like it could be like David is standing up for your connection successfully. And that, like, there's fighting and then you're going to be successful either way. Either way, you are coming out on top on this. I just... clear the fighting. Clarify the 7 of Wands, please. So that would be, I said Virgo, Taurus, and Gemini. That's not neither one. Clarify the 7 of Wands. Is there like a Leo or a Cancer involved in this whole scenario somewhere? They're saying that you need to stand up for what you believe in and come out of waiting. They're pushing you in this to like get out of this situation, basically. That's what's going on in this scenario here. They're wanting you to gain the confidence to move forward. I feel like you're standing up, and then you're trying to make a decision about the future, but you will be successful though. Just so you know. Like everything's gonna work out in your favor. Just so you know, that's what it's saying. And I'm seeing this tower here, and I gotta figure out who's doing this. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Clarify the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Who's Taurus? David's Taurus. So who's doing the beginning? Clarify the 5 of Pentacles? You. So it's saying that you're gonna release the situation. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Yeah. It's saying that you're gonna, either you are currently, or you're going to be releasing the situation really soon, and you're gonna be like done. First of all, this is like super toxic. I am hearing this is outside your comfort zone. You don't really want to get involved in this type of bullshit. Like it's too shady for you or whatever. It's just like, I don't know, you're just not one. This is just, it's like, this isn't who you are. You're not this person. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you're in a vibration. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't look good. And so you're wanting to change it. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Yeah, and you're sitting on the fence right now what you're going to do. It's saying that you're going to actually end up leaving the situation and let them be toxic together. But I don't think they're sexual. I don't think they're romantic. I think it's all about money and partying. You know, I feel like that Josh is using David because David may be attracted to him. All right, go ahead and post the second question. The fuck? Yeah, they're really immature. Yeah, what? It's toxic. Literally, there was a devil. Go ahead and post your second question, hun. Did I miss it? Oh, almost Idaho. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I thought you were in the other time zone, Palermo. What is going on between David and Leandro? I think you asked about him before. Also Virgo. Alright. What's going on in the connection between David and Leandro? Please tell me what's going on in the connection between David and Leandro. What's going on in the connection between David and Leandro? Between David and Leandro. Let's go to the connection between David and Leandro, please. Let's go to the connection between David and Leandro. Let's go to the connection between David and Leandro. What's going on in the connection between David and Leandro? David's Taurus, right? You gotta remember to put David's sign too, hon. Put both people's sign every time. What's going on in the connection between David and Leandro? I might not remember all every time. And sometimes I forget, and then because I'm like I empty my brain to hear messages, so I'm like, and I'm better off just like you having it right there, so I can look at it like, oh yeah, you know. Oh, okay. Just let her know. I want to go up there someday before it blows up and gets destroyed. Clarifying the strength. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. Oh, there's some romantic shit going on here. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in reverse. Oh, there's the King of Wands. That's the person who is in. Who are you? Clarify the King of Wands. There's like a Leo. Who's this Leo energy? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Two of Wands. What's going on the connection between Leandro and David? Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. You can go ahead and post your third question too, by the way. There you are. Look at you. You know, you have a very beautiful energy, Stefan. You're the Queen of Cups with the Lovers. All my favorite Geminis are showing up with this energy right now. Geminis are like really in their vibe right now. I'm like really happy about it because usually Geminis don't have that much. They're not doing that good. But things are improving for them and just in general. Because I've been reading for a lot of Geminis lately. I've attracted like every Gemini known to man apparently that would come over here for tarot, or all of them are coming in here. So I'm seeing you making a choice in love. This is talking about you. You're making a choice in love. Wanting to come out of this defeated energy. You're tired of the situation. I feel like you're trying to find a balance within yourself. There's also some kind of completion. It is talking about you. There is talking about either a mother or divine feminine on your end. There's like, where's the devil? Well, they tell me this. So like, they're involved romantically, by the way, I think. Because we have the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups. These are potentially romantic, sexual energy. One of them has like some kind of Leo or something in the chart. Because they're showing up a lot of Leo energy. Taurus, whoever the Taurus is. David has a lot of Leo, and he must have some kind of Leo shit in his chart, or he's picking up a lot of Leo energy currently. But he's showing up as I think they have like a dynamic where they keep kind of having like a power struggle where they kind of fight and then they make up. And I think they might be sexual and they might be like romantic. To be honest with you. And I'm seeing David. I don't know. It's like he's failing. He's like feigning. I'm hearing he's feigning confidence. He's like failing with Leandro. He's definitely learning lessons. He's trying to make a decision in his life. You know, let me clarify this. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune, please. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. They have like a spiritual connection, to be honest with you. They have like a spiritual connection. It could be like soulmates or something. Clarify the Four of Cups. And they're worried about missing out on each other. There's like a push and pull and a give and take going on here. I feel like that they are, maybe they try to act like they're friends, but they're really romantic, and then they like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that again, and then they do it again, and you know what I mean? I think they're sexual. There's a good chance that there's a very good chance that this is a sexual connection. But I feel like that they try not to be, and then they are. So there's like a level of denial even between each other, like before. Ooh. Okay, so where's the connection headed between David and Stefan? Where's the connection headed between David and Stefan? Where's the connection headed between David and Stefan, please? Where's the connection headed between David and Stefan? 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 Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Whew. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Hangman. Clarifying the Temperance reversed. Nine of Swords. Here's the connection headed between David and Stefan. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. There you are. Lovers. Clarifying the Tower. Chariot. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hangman. There he goes. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Let me, I gotta clarify that. Let me get this on the bottom first. Okay. So there's a third party situation. I've seen you ending this connection and being done with it and walking away from it. For real, Stefan. You're finding the Queen of Cups reversed and you're not happy about it. Look, there you are. But you're an imbalanced Emperor here. There's the Emperor reversed. See you making a decision. Clarifying the Two of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Right now, it's like it's not going to be over yet, but I'm seeing you moving forward and is creating a solid foundation. I feel somewhere else. Okay. It's like you don't want to fight anymore. Clarifying the reverse. And you're just like, I'm done. You're gaining the strength to fall away. Clarifying strength. Yeah, because like there's like no hope in this situation. For the Chariot. Yeah, let's see. That's all done. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Yeah, I gotta respect this, Stefan. You're showing up as somebody who is like, you know your worth. You're on this spiritual journey, and you know you deserve better. You know you have worth. You know you shouldn't be treated like this. You're not an idiot. You're not like most people who don't know shit about spirituality. You know. They're saying you're heading towards like enlightenment. And you know better. So you're just like, bye, see ya. I'm too good for this shit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. It doesn't matter. Because it's not coming together. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. If you keep trying, it's not going to go anywhere. This connection is not heading anywhere good. I will tell you that. And if you stay in it too long, you might miss out on an opportunity somewhere else. There's an opportunity coming towards you for something else. And if you keep allowing yourself to stay in this certain situation, you will miss out on an opportunity for something even better. And this has actually been showing up even general energy for Geminis. Geminis have a lot of good things towards them, but a lot of them, they have to walk away from something else to do it. I keep showing up repeatedly. I've been watching Gemini readings. All right, Guillermo, post your question. Chop, chop. Wonder if Remy ordered, like, was going to do. What happened? I did. I can't share the stories that you have, but I can share your reels, I guess. Genero says, where I live. That's not a very good question. All right, here we go. I don't know where Remy. Did Remy leave? Remy, you're coming up. And Maurice, you're coming up. I hope you guys are here because you're coming up. Because these are going to go fast. Be ready. Because these are all just quick readings and little readings. All right, has Cindy missed Guillermo in the last week? Please tell me, has Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? Yes or no? Has Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? Yes or no? I know a lot of funny things. I'm always making jokes. Please tell me, has Sydney missed Guillermo in the last week? Yes or no? Has Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? Yes or no? Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? Yes or no? Has Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? Yes or no? Should get an extra card. Has Sydney missed Guillermo within the last week? And the answer is unfortunately no. It says that she's been overwhelmed. Magician reversed. Like an illusion. And she's like trying to have some kind of new beginning or something. She doesn't have a very solid foundation. I don't know. She's got some. She hasn't thought about it basically because she got a lot of shit going on. Is what it's saying. That's what this says. got, like, she's in this Ten of Swords energy. She's, like, fucked up. She's getting fucked up by something. She's trying to gain strength and move forward. She's out of balance. She can't move forward. She's got delays. She's pessimistic. She's in a bad vibration. She's also being, like, the Seven of Swords energy. So, I don't know if that's someone being that like that with her. I don't know. She's fucked up. She's having a hard time. So, it's not like that she's got something going on, to be honest with you. She's got a lot of options, and she's being forced to kind of reassess things in her life. She's going through the rebirth thing. It's been affecting me, too. I just can handle it better. That's why I posted that thing. I don't know if you watched that story where I posted where I'm like, Pluto retrograde is over. And I'm like, wee! And all my friends are like, ah! What's funny? I don't care anyways. Alright. Remy? Is Remy here? What's your question, Remy? I'm trying to figure out what Azalea ordered. Where's she at? I'll see. Where is Azalea? Oh, why is she over here? She doesn't go here. What did she do? What's happening? What? Okay, Azalea didn't send any money. I just got a notification from, like, for a payment I got, like, over a week ago. Yeah. Alright. Maybe Mercury needs to go back into retrograde so everything can start acting right. Alright, I'll do Marisa since Remy... I don't know if Remy's here. I don't know where Remy is. Remy, post your question, hun. It's your turn. What was her name again? Peaches. Yeah, Peaches. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna date me in the morning. Let me write it down so I don't forget it real quick. Instagram. Let me write it down. I'm not going live tomorrow, by the way. What'd she get? Just a quick reading. Alright, I forget. Gotta keep track of that stuff. Alright, Maurice says... Because we're going through a transformation, Guillermo. And there's, like, a bunch of karma and stuff we have to emotionally disconnect from. Remember what I said is going on with me about what I'm going through with my divine masculine? Apparently this energy is affecting everybody in one way or another. It's the transformation energy. I cannot even pull a reading without having the death card in it. So, again, we're all going through these transformations. Maurice, let's get your cards, hun. Maurice wants to know, what does the card see for the next 2 weeks? Please tell me, what is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks? You also have a heart blockage too. Just something to think about. I don't know. How do you feel about Courtney? Please tell me what is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks. Any readings are not very good for this question. I'll do my best. What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks, please? You're like single, right? I got a divine feminine energy here with the Empress. Please tell me what is coming towards Maurice over the next 2 weeks. Let's see. Wait, what's your sign again? What's your sign, Maurice? I don't remember. You're in Cancer? Yeah. Yep. Oh, the Tower's trying to get me. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Empress. Okay. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. You don't have any interests in anybody? Romantic? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, that's you. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Okay. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Are you romantically interested in anybody, Maurice? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The World, Three of Swords. Wow. Okay, so like you're reaching a level of, like you're leveling up soon. I feel like you're going to be getting some kind of closure. Either you're doing it now, or you're going to be getting some kind of closure in a situation that, where your heart has been broken. Some secrets about is going to be revealed. A person could actually come towards you and maybe give you some kind of love offer, or you're going to get some kind of offer of partnership, but it seems more romantic than anything. Yeah, someone is like coming towards you. Clear for the Five of Wands. Clear for the Four of Cups. Give me the tea. Dude, someone who has been sitting on their ass, who's been romantically interested in you, who's actually pretty like an awesome person, because they're the Empress. They actually could be in a leadership position. They could be someone who's very financially abundant. They're figuring out that you are their Ten of Cups, and they're coming towards you. Okay, Knight of Wands. And it's heading towards commitment. You got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. You got really good things coming towards you. Even if this isn't a person, it's saying, even say like this doesn't even a person is coming at you. It's generally saying that you have a lot of like positive growth and they're saying pregnant, like a lot of growth and potential that is coming towards you. It's like growth and expansion, and you're headed towards this Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. What the fuck did you do towards having it all? Through after coming out of conflict, I'm seeing a lot of fast forward movement. It is saying that you've been working and not making any progress, and you're feeling really overwhelmed and vulnerable and like not really very positive, but it's saying ultimately what you're going through is headed in this direction. Clarifying the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. Jeez, all right. So, like, there's this person, it could be a Gemini, is got love for you. They've been hiding it. They got love for you, and they're gonna tell your ass about it. They probably would have bitched. They might have been a bitch to you before. Clarify the Ace of Wands. They want to fuck you too. Oh, they don't want to lose you. They got FOMO real bad. So they think that they might miss out on opportunity with you if they don't get off the pot and start taking some action. They're going to Seven of Pentacles. And the Eight of Wands in the reverse. And the Four of Swords in the reverse. And the Queen of Pentacles reversed. And the Two of Wands. And the Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's like you're having a fresh start. Could be a sign. I don't know. There could have been a third party situation involved. Clarify the Three of Cups reverse. If not, you could be having some trouble with friendships coming up towards you. But it feels like it's kind of like involved in this other scenario. Financially, I would say that your financial outlook is not doing so good now, but will improve. There's seeds being planted for growth and potential. And it's going to head towards you getting everything. So whatever you do, keep moving forward. As I was saying before, be careful with the driving thing. But, you know, for the most part, I don't know, there's some kind of shift that's being made with you. There's some kind of shift here. Clarify Ten of Cups. Clarify Ten of Cups. Clarify the Chariot reversed. Well, that's good. So they're saying that you're going to start moving on from the car thing. Are you? Maybe there's a potential. There's like a situation where you might. So even if this isn't romantic, and it's more financial. It's still headed towards like things are getting better in general. Your finances are going to be getting better, and I'm seeing you moving on into calmer waters, especially where your job is concerned too. And this could be made because you're deciding to get a new job or change jobs or do some kind of change in your job too. So if you've already consciously decided that you're going to do something to change your job and you're starting to take action towards this, keep going in that direction because that's the right direction for you because you're definitely going in a very good place right now. I'm not saying you're romantic with someone. Either this is talking about your job getting better and your life getting better in general, or it's talking about a romantic situation. Either way, it's both, okay? It could very well be both, okay? Just so you know. And it doesn't, just because you don't know anybody who's romantically interested in you, doesn't mean that you're not going to know anybody in 2 weeks who's romantically interested in you. That's what I'm trying to say. So it is a general reading, so I'm trying to like cover all the bases. Like, okay, if I think about it in this perspective, it means this. Either way, it looks really good. So whatever you're planning on doing currently, don't change it. Keep moving in that direction. Going towards the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, which is everything. Ultimate happiness and fulfillment all across the board. So you're definitely going in a good place. I'm glad to give you some good news. Good. Guillermo. Now that she's not chasing after you, Guillermo. Anyways, it is almost 5 o'clock and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go ahead and go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.